Yay! You're so pretty. But I'm prettier because I've got the pizza. Nah.
Wow. Wow, you just had to show me up.
I
see how it is.
did.
Okay,
I
let me
mean,
pull up your chat real quick.
you are the superior flipper, but I have the charm. Oh shit! I can hear me. It's because the YouTube tab was open.
Oh.
Not bad. God, that sounds rough.
Alright.
Anyway.
You sound fine. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Right, so we're going to go and do
There we go.
this. Right, let's go.
Yeah, let me. Oh, wait. Sorry. Just a second. I just have to. My God, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm so sorry.
You're not sorry yet, but you will be.
Yeah, then let's go. Come on.
Hi, Metal. Wait, it's Apple. Yes, it's Elle.
Flippy found himself surrounded by mountains of trash, old toys and
Hello.
gadgets, broken
Oh my God.
and forgotten.
Wait for me. Oh
need
shit.
help?
Shut
Do
up.
you need help?
Shut up.
No, you don't need help? No?
No, I don't need help. Not yet. See, I can do
Yeah,
it all by
there you go.
myself.
There you
Yay. Bitch.
There you go. There you go.
I thought I was Elshrin, but you play together, which is awesome. Thank you. I think it's awesome. Even if she's a cheeky little minx.
Oh, yes. Very much. Very much.
Ah.
This is
Wait for
not
me.
the
Wait for me.
intended route.
Ah,
Are you trying to
she's always leaving me behind. No.
Oh, blah, blah, blah,
Wait,
blah,
did you
blah, blah.
fall?
Not. Help me. A piece.
Wait, oh, let me just like. Wait, oh, you're so far away.
I bounced and fell.
Get on. Can you get on the rock?
I am trying to get up the rock.
Hello, Darksy.
Hi, Ranter. Yes, this is Lily.
Hello, hello.
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 Okay. Should we just restart real quick?
No. I'm gonna go.
No. Well, I can't help you.
Oh shit! I was so close to touch the tip.
You touched the tip?
Never. Shut up! I never said that. I never said that. You know what? I'm pretty sure there's a long way around. I can go and catch up. No, Mookie.
Oh my goodness! What are you doing?
This is karma for saying about the pizza charm, isn't it?
Yep, exactly.
This is just karma.
Look, you're gonna get tormented by me and the narrator now, okay? I hope you understand.
I'm getting double teamed on my own stream. That is disgraceful.
Hello, hello.
This is lovely. Nice to have a voice. Yeah. Yes, she's a cheeky little madam.
Double punishment, exactly.
Hey, some of us are into that kind of thing, okay? No king shaming here.
Then why are you getting upset about it?
Because I'm not winning.
Scattered around the place. Weird, he thought. They look.
Welcome.
He shrugged and kept flipping forward. Flippy approached a cannon named straight at the playground. Of course.
Just say, there we go.
Oh dear. I'm so glad I'm an 18 plus stream.
Someone left a
No. Oh.
You got it. You're good. You're good.
That was so close.
I bet he'll ask me to climb the cardboard boxes, Flippy thought.
Ransom is taking notes for later. Ha ha ha. Ransom, you know I've got a low memory. I mean, it's faulty sometimes, but there is a memory. You wanted my help with the triple jump.
Good job.
I'm just a
yeah, because I can't do the triple jump. That's it. Everything else I can do.
I guarantee you this will be the one time I can't.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa.
Oh god, I almost fell through. Let's see.
Right. So you see these three wee
Oh, this is gonna be
grooves.
the one time that I can.
Right, go. You try. Try first.
What? Oh,
Go.
what?
Go on. Show me.
Oh, I messed up.
Go on. Show me
See,
again.
now I okay.
And then I'll show
This
you.
is not. Yeah. Ah.
You're not bad. Right. So
Mm.
I'll line up. Right. Move your arse so I can see the grooves. Right.
Fine. Jeez, I'm sorry.
Right. You see those three grooves?
Mhm.
I like to try and get around here and then the other corner on that side. So those two corners on that edge of the plank. And then
Yeah.
watch me fuck this up spectacularly.
Which way are you facing the camera? Like straight forward or the way you're facing?
Straight forward, and it's probably wrong.
Okay. Let me just. You said the
Gotta
three
get,
grooves.
gotta get in the
here,
groove.
like
Get in the
this?
groove, yeah.
Like
Maybe
that?
forward a wee bit.
Like
Bit
that?
more, bit more.
Oh,
Bit more.
is that? Really?
Try there.
Try here? Okay.
Yeah,
So
try there.
straight towards the wall is where I'm
Yep.
facing my camera.
Yeah. Maybe a wee bit further back.
Yeah, it's. Okay, your turn. You try.
I'll try. Look, I can get up there quite a lot of the time. Ah, touched it! Fuck.
Oh! You touched the tip.
I touched it. I touched the edge was more accurate on that one, okay?
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
I think,
No! Damn it.
you're going too flat against the wall.
Too flat?
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't want to go completely face first against the wall because then it just stops any momentum that you've got.
Mm-hmm.
But don't do it like that.
I'll just get on top real quick. Wait, let me try one more time. Let me try one
Okay.
more time.
Oh, yeah, then.
Okay.
I was just so happy I got up.
Okay.
Go!
Wait.
Yay!
Wait a second. Have I been? Just a second.
Try again.
I'm
I'm so proud of you.
This is consistent.
I'm so
Am
proud
I
of you.
really? Did I finally get this because of you? Yeah,
Don't have
no
to say
thanks
it
to
quite.
the
You
narrator.
don't have to say it quite so surprised. But yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm getting the height now that I need, which is good.
Yeah, it's just a bit
Oh
of
my
practice.
goodness.
That's I mean, I didn't do it first time either.
Okay, yes, but I practiced for at least an hour or two. Just this
Bitch, I've been
alone.
practicing for 100. Come on.
Okay, on this part alone?
Maybe about 20 on this part alone. See?
Oh my god.
Look!
It's so consistent. Yes, thank you.
You are welcome.
Finally.
And now
Again,
I can go,
no
now,
thanks.
now I can flip the narrator.
No thanks to Sir Captain. No thanks to Sir Captain at all.
And now,
Need
the
help?
ladder.
I'm
the
so
ultimate
happy.
trial
I'm already up
of
here.
courage, balance, and holding forward and nothing else.
Oh,
First
look
time.
at that! You did
No.
it! Yes!
Now watch the bounce pads fuck me
Obviously.
hard.
You got it because of Moki's greatness. Exactly. Exactly.
Right, show me how this is done because these kill me every time.
Whee!
She made that
So
look
basically,
easy.
okay. So you saw how I was, right? I was on my
Yeah.
side. You want to inch forward as much as possible without touching it, and then
Yeah.
as you go forward, you want to kind of look to the left. Look where I am,
Right.
up here,
Mm-hmm.
and then while you're mid-air, like very shortly after you hit it, you want to jump towards where I am. So you'll face your camera towards me
Okay.
and jump that way. I hope that makes sense. Oh.
Fuck!
No, it's okay. It's okay. That happens to me sometimes too. But let me see if I can do this one. It's oh fuck. No, wait, please.
Where are you?
Damn it. That's
Holy
okay.
fuck.
We're good. I'm good.
You're good? You good? Do you need a
Just
lift?
give me a second. Give me a second.
Yeah, I see ya. Oh, hello.
Please.
There you are.
Hello.
Hello.
Let me see if I can do this one. Whoop.
Oh,
Okay.
look at you being amazing.
There we go.
Whee! No, not.
Oh no.
Right,
Wait, oh god.
I think I know this
Then
one.
it's the same thing here, basically. Oh,
No,
there we
fuck!
go.
It's okay.
Oh, you're
I,
good.
I survived.
There you go. Come on. Let's go, friend.
Yay! Friend! Hey! Clap that! That's proof. That's a binding contract.
Oh no! Oh my god!
Oh, I did that yesterday. I was so pissed. I went so far. I was so angry.
Alright, there we go. Oh, nope. Okay. That's rude. That is just rude.
That is rude. There you are. And I didn't do the little
know what?
skippy jump thing here.
I can do speed runs now that I know the triple jump.
Ah!
Oh.
Get your name on the board further than mine is.
Well, I mean, mine is on the board for duos.
I don't know. Oh, for Jews. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
you beat me on that one too.
Did I?
Yeah, I think so. Zizu and I are on the duo one, but I think we're like last place. Because we took a slow run. I can't do this. That one I can't do.
Just a second. Sorry, let me reset, recalibrate. It's just that. That's all you need to do.
Wait,
you just
what?
need to line yourself up without falling. It's just a jump up. That's all it is.
Oh, yeah, no. No, no. I said I was good. Fuck me. Thank you. No, no,
Yeah.
no. Let me fall. Let me fall. I can get back up.
Okay.
Jeez. No, I can get up
I
that
see you over
bit.
there,
It's the next bit. It's the next bit.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, the next bit is like the it's like the ladder. So you go up here, you can kind of stick here a little,
Yeah.
right? And then you kind of let yourself fall a little bit and then jump up.
See, I saw people
like the
jumping
ladder.
up. I saw people jumping up this slanted bit here.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know why they do that, but yeah. Oop. I didn't mean to fall down. Whoopsies.
No, you did.
Let
You
me-
wanted
let
to
me-
just show off, didn't you?
Yeah, exactly. I am just on point today. Ooh.
Bollocks! I'll do. Fuck
There
it.
you go.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm coming up to my favourite bit in this damn game.
Yeah, my favorite bit too. Oop. Ah, no! Why
Although
am
we
I
shouldn't say
doing
that too
You're
much or we'll
one
give
of
somebody
many
a big
that got
head.
this way. Of course, the others never made it this far.
They all broke long before the coal could recycle them.
this? Oops, I messed that up.
Sorry, I bollocks it too.
Ignore that. I mean, good job, Flippy. Well done.
Mother flipper.
You know what you want to say.
I know. I'm trying to.
Let me know when you want help.
I don't. This bit I'm actually good at.
Wait. Okay. We just.
It's just my depth perception was off. Whee!
Oh my goodness.
that was a
love
bit.
doing
That was a bit of a risk. Right. Catch me! No! Fuck!
Oh no!
With this pace, by the time you get to the top, Jeff will be old.
Oh.
Yeah, you're not long enough to
Bathtub
catch me.
something.
That is unfortunate.
That was unfortunate. But I'll get back. Don't you fucking worry.
Do you want any help? I can
No,
come
no,
down.
not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Okay. You've got the speedrun strats now. You just gotta get it.
See, when I said you were a cheeky wee minx, I didn't realise
Yeah.
just how cheeky.
Oh, very, very. very.
It's good. It's good to know. It's good to know.
How far down does this go?
Can't
What's
get you
that?
much.
Um.
Sorry. No, it's fine.
Well, that helps.
Yeah, no, you helped. You helped.
There you go.
I'm coming for you.
Oh dear.
There you go. Oh shit!
Now,
Don't do
Flippy,
that.
It should be mentioned that this cannon works perfectly fine.
What
You
do-
should simply
what do
launch
you mean,
yourself
don't do
and
that?
enjoy the flight.
I was about to go through the
Fine, I
net.
will help you.
No, I was
forgot.
saying that to
You must remain
myself.
completely flat. Horizontal position. Do the plank. Or else you will fall and perish. Good luck, Flippy.
Oh,
It seems your chat likes me.
yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, game due challenge time.
Fuck, bitch. I mean, yes, of course. Why don't we?
Yeah, why don't we?
Because I'm
Ooh, shit.
seriously bad at it.
Oh. Okay. I'll just
Listen,
climb up the wall, I guess.
I watched you and him play this bit, and I was like, "Thank fuck, that's not me."
See, I just kind of do the flat wall jump
You
up
fuck.
top. Woo. Shit.
You,
Just let me know when you want up.
At least allow your elder to fucking try first.
I am. I'm just saying, let me know.
No, catch me! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the uppies.
You're welcome. I let you try.
You did. You did let me try. Right.
Oh, God.
So this was fun.
Yeah. Yeah?
Oh! I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it.
Good job.
Yay!
Oh, goodness.
I did it. I did it.
Don't take risks. What risks?
What is
I don't know
life
what
but
you're talking about.
a lot of risk?
Oh, goodness.
I activated my own
See, I
lift
know
there for a
technically
second.
people just use the wood on the edges, but I like to take risks.
Oh shit! That was too much risk, Smokey.
It's okay. We're okay.
I'm an old woman. Be gentle. Hi, Zizu.
Oh, goodness.
No! I mean, it's okay.
You're okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Oh, wow.
Who
I
needs
didn't realize how far I made it up already.
who needs coffee in the morning to wake you up? When you have a lily, it goes, why don't we do the game dude challenge?
Oh, God.
No! Monkey! Bye!
Oh, no.
Flippy, you were so close.
And now I'm getting sung to.
I don't want you to quit. So I wrote you this song for encouragement. I
No.
hope you like it.
Honestly, the fact that I
Oh,
haven't messed
Flippy,
up is
I know
crazy.
that is
Yeah,
hard.
show off.
And your repetitive
I'm just saying.
failure has left
I
you
just-
emotionally
I just
scarred.
saying.
But Flippy, dear Flippy, you must venture on.
Oh, no. Okay.
For
young Jeffrey
is
is
missing
Bye.
his favorite
Bye,
phone.
cruel world.
Bye.
There. I hope you feel much better
Wait,
now,
it's all the
Flippy.
way. I forgot
Shall
it's
we
all the way
try
down
again?
here at the playground. No.
Yeah, I'm in the cardboard fort. That's where I landed.
Oh.
I'm coming back.
Just like I've heard this so many times now. It's in my head.
Oh yeah. When I first started playing this game, that song was impossible to get rid of.
Yeah.
And it was no, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it because it'll get stuck again. Nah, I did it yesterday. I'm not doing it again today.
Oh no. Couldn't get it that time. That's okay.
Get up, you bitch. Let's go.
Excuse you. How dare.
I'm talking to myself.
Oh.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10, if you hear me calling someone a
No.
bitch, it's myself.
How do I pronounce their name again? I'm sorry. I don't.
Who? Zizu?
Zizu. Okay,
Yeah,
thank you.
it's probably Jasu or something like that. But I heard someone call it Zizu and it stuck. So for the last 7 years, it's been Zizu. He doesn't even know. Do you want to know how he got that name? Do you want to know? He doesn't even know how to pronounce it because all he did was hit his hands on the keyboard and went, that'll do, when he needed a username.
That's funny. Okay. I can't make the triple jump anymore.
I'll
I
be
need
there
you
in a
over
minute.
here.
I'm coming. I'm literally behind you. Almost.
You're
It's-
behind me. Oh.
Oh, yes. That voice you hear is me. Ma.
Oh dear.
You're in trouble now. I'm in trouble. I can't
Oh,
get
I did it. Haha, I've made it anyways.
That's because I was nearby. That's it.
You're probably right.
Quick run, she's gonna catch me.
Alright, your turn. Come on.
Fuck.
Oh. Hello.
Hello. Oh, fuck me. God,
There
we
you
go.
go. You
Whoa!
got it. You got it. Oh.
We need to fix something. 2 seconds, we can't hear him. Hang on. I'm gonna mute you in Discord, okay?
Okay.
And you need you to mute you. Settings. We have proximity off. We can't hear a word he's saying. There we go.
There's an
Hello.
invader amongst us.
There is.
Oh,
Invaders.
is he talking?
I don't think he is. If he is, we can't hear him. Are you ignoring me because I helped her with the triple jump better than you did?
Salakadoola, metakaboola, bibbity bobbity poo. Put them together and what have you got? Bibbity bobbity poo. It'll do magic, believe it or not. Bibbity bobbity poo.
You are one evil motherfucker.
And I thought I'd come say hello.
Well, hello to
I
you
was enjoying
too.
watching you fail and fall firsthand. With a closer look.
Well,
Thank you very
because, because of Moki and not you, I was able to do the triple jump, so yeah.
Several
Really?
times.
Wow.
Several times.
What the
Bastard, I'm singing it in my
Did you just
head.
remember all the learnings that I taught you with it? That's probably
Oh,
more
yeah,
accurate,
totally. Like, nothing you told me was accurate.
What are you talking about? I did it, and I told you how to do it.
Yeah, just because you did it doesn't mean it was the right way to do it.
I watched you teach her, and then I did it better.
You know, maybe that was part of my plan.
Oh no.
Ah, see. Do you need help?
I'm having troubles with the ladder now.
You know, like if you go,
Thank you.
If you go online and you ask, hey, how do I do this? People won't respond, but as soon as you give the wrong answer, they'll correct you. It's a very clever way.
Do you know he's not wrong?
He's not wrong, however, no.
You can just leave it right there. That's good. He's not wrong. It's fine. Bye.
Shit! No!
This looks
Not
easy.
though.
for
Oh no,
default.
no, me too now.
God damn it.
Oh, that scream was beautiful. I mean, what?
Excuse me, what?
I had a scream and it was nice. Because it wasn't me doing it. I can't get that fucking song in my head now. I also might have frightened my child because I ran outside his bedroom screaming no.
Put them together and what have you got?
A complete motherfucker that's going to ruin my life. Someone help me.
Where are you?
Oh no, I mean someone help me,
you're
save me from the earworm.
Hello.
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 Right, watch this.
Oh, I
I would
can't
if I was
now.
there.
That's your fault.
Somewhere, Jeff is probably watching TV, blissfully unaware that his phone is being
Where?
emotionally dismantled.
Shit.
Watch, I'm gonna do it before you can.
Go on then, do it.
Yeah?
Do you know that's a really weird
I'd
content?
like to see you try.
Damn it.
Whoa, that was scary. Nearly got it. Okay, but watch this though. This is.
Yeah?
Let me show you how you do it.
Yeah?
I don't know where they
How
are.
you do it, exactly. Exactly.
I'll catch up eventually.
Loki, where are you? No, she's lost to the void. She's gone
No.
to the shadow realm. Oh, no.
I can still hear you.
It's like she's still here with us, alive. I can hear her sometimes.
Yeah, once you hear me, you never get rid of me. Where the fuck are they?
That physics have changed slightly. This
Yeah,
where I haven't
sure.
played in a while.
I feel like I'm hunting almost. Oh no, no, no!
It
No,
makes
everything
you feel better.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Wait, what the heck?
What?
Oh,
You
for
up there for so long and then not see on the ledge. It's crazy.
Because I know how to play the game.
ooh, listen to that, G. You gonna take that?
Damn it.
So how is everyone?
What a lovely view here. Just don't look down, Flippy.
Are they behind me or I don't know. I'm all alone. Yeah. That's sad. Suddenly the voices went quiet and it's like, I'm all alone. And it's fine. Just leave the elderly person behind in the background. I don't mind. Yeah, I'm stuck with the voices in my head and they're not friendly. Well, fuck. Yeah, it's just like society leaving the old ones back in the dust. I used to be good at this! I have a speedrun, goddammit. Whoa! Fuck me!
Salagadoola, meticaboola, pippity poppity poo. Put them together and what have you got?
You ass. I will get revenge one day, you know this, right?
Maybe. We'll see.
No, 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 no maybe about it. Where's
Oh,
Lily
Lily,
gone?
How are you so far below? Oh, come on, hurry.
Yeah.
Make some progress. Or...
Her, didn't you?
No, don't be silly.
There they are! I was ahead!
Oops.
Fucking Bibbity Bobbity Boo's gonna torture me all day. Ah! Where is she?
You, ooh, ooh,
Leaving
I
me
want to flip
behind.
like you, ooh, ooh.
You know, I knew that the narrator of this game was a particularly
See, he
evil
knew
son
he
of a
was losing,
snake.
so he had to teleport to you. I see.
Right? Right?
I don't lose. I make the rules of the game. I do what I want. And I didn't feel like doing the jump. Quite true.
No.
I've done it 1,000 times. I've watched
Okay,
Flippy do it a
good.
million times. And you know what? That area, the other place, the normal way, not enough people go that way because they skip it. I thought I'd give it some love.
Nah, isn't it nice?
I know. There could be incredible new content there, and none of you would ever know because you don't go there anymore.
Yeah, and is there?
In fact,
Is there?
well, I'm not gonna tell you. You have to find out. It could be. I don't know. It certainly is when I'm there. I tell you that.
That's funny about that, yeah.
Beep.
I'm just watching you
Loki,
both
where are
roll
you?
around. I'm above
Oh,
you.
you're above. Okay.
I'm watching you. I'm always watching.
Nice.
Ah,
Oh my god. What is wrong with me?
That is a question Beth left for another
where
conversation.
did we start?
Excuse you both. How dare
Well,
you?
I mean, you asked the question. Like, you know, you set yourself up. What can I
You
say?
you kind of did, yeah. Although, to be fair, it does take crazy to recognise crazy, so, yeah.
True.
Them.
He has nothing to say to that one.
No,
Ah.
not yet, anyway.
I mean, yeah. Oh, no, help! Oh, flip!
Oh, shit!
He did what you did earlier, Moki.
He did! He did exactly what I did.
That's fine.
Ah. I would offer him a teleport, but he can teleport himself!
Is there space?
Wait,
Okay,
actually, hold on. Wait, no. Give me the beam.
Give me the beam! Give me the beam!
Good. Give me the beam!
Oh, fuck! Give me the
Oh,
beam!
no, it would really suck if I just.
Wait, bye, Moki,
Try
bye!
turning yourself off and on again.
Hold on. Wait. I'll get Moki. Hold on a second. Moki, come here.
Where are you? The fuck are you?
Here.
Ah, yeah, I see beams, I see beams.
Yeah. But it would be so easy to just drop you. But I won't. There we go.
Yeah, I mean, you can drop me at your own risk.
No. I got Moki with me. So you can't drop.
No, I'm safe, I'm safe,
Yeah,
I'm safe, I'm
okay.
safe.
You can drop now.
Oh. That was scary.
He's over there.
Get in the thing. Come on.
Who's he? Right, fine, I'll get in the thing,
Why does this look different?
Why does that look
Is this different?
What?
It's in the
Wait, hold on a second.
You've
Oh,
got
sorry.
this.
Oh, I had to
Bring
go
it.
check this out. Hold on. Sorry.
Oh my goodness.
My bad.
Oh, about 5
No.
seconds,
No,
can't
5
say it.
seconds beforehand.
Can't say it.
I wouldn't drop her. I wouldn't do that. And what did he do?
Oh, you're lucky.
I got
lucky.
distracted.
Sure. You just,
Uh-huh.
yeah,
I
I was forgotten. I get it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Wait, no,
Bye.
my mistake. But hold on, it's okay. Wait. Oh, I see what's changed here. Oh, it is a bit different. That's okay.
What do you mean?
What's
Wait,
what
changed?
What changed?
it's just. Well, the walls are all solid here. They removed the
Oh, yeah.
other side of this having
I know what you mean.
things.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those are slightly, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of fun to watch the narrator.
Yes, it really is.
Uh-huh.
That's both Jatuza's and Sir Captain falling like that when in one of my streams. I'm going to make a nice little collection.
Yeah.
All right, watch this sick jump. Here we go.
I'm watching.
Pro strats.
Come on then, show off.
Yep.
Yay!
Okay.
I was like ready to
I didn't
catch
actually
him.
think. I was ready to fall, so I didn't think that was gonna work.
I was ready for you to fall as well.
Whee! I'm rolling
Hey,
the
Mark.
dice. Will I land? Will I not? Let's find out together. I did.
Way! Oh, you're going to make me
Where
do
we going?
game dude
Okay,
again,
do the
aren't you?
challenge.
She's going to make
I
me do
mean, you've
game dude
already
again.
done it, so why?
Yeah.
We'll
why-
see,
why-
right, okay, so here's the thing. Confession time. I only have the purple skin because of a freak accident with a beam when Jatusis was in my stream. I fell, he beamed me, I managed to flick up somehow on the last beam of the challenge. I've not done the middle bit above the nets. So technically it's false, false valor or whatever you want to call it, me wearing the skin, because I didn't technically do the entire challenge.
First try a few minutes ago, I got all the way up to the wooden beams, and then because I don't have practice on it, I failed again. Sad, but that's okay.
So we can do it if you want. We.
Oh, okay, bye.
Bye.
What the fuck was that?
I have absolutely no idea. Is he alright? I mean, we know he's not alright, but is he alright? Oh fuck, hi.
Hi, what's up?
Yeah, good jump scare. What
Fuck's
the fuck
sake.
was that for?
Huh? Oh,
No,
what happened?
no
I
idea.
think you died.
What's wrong, Flippy?
There's an
Everything is
imposter.
fine. Whee!
Oh
Bye,
dear.
guys. Okay.
Bye. Right.
Alright, cake time. Let's go.
Kick time.
Oh, yeah.
Good job, Flippy. You're such a
Hey.
good student.
Whoa. I didn't.
No, no,
Almost
no,
fall.
bye, bye.
Bye!
Oh god.
I'm coming.
Get up here, you.
I'm coming. Thank you.
Ready and...
Ah,
Whoopsies!
Jesus.
What was it?
My
God.
bloody heart.
Nice work, team.
Hey.
Yay! Wow, flipping is hard.
Of course, for now it's only a cake.
Yeah,
But for
crazy.
the full game, you'll get your
Oh no, I got the song because I fell down, and now I've got like 2 voice lines playing, and then also I'm talking as well, and now it's you.
It's chaos. What is happening?
I'm gonna be in like a mental ward, talking. I'm like, hello, Flippy. Yes, look what we're going today. Can't help him any further.
And all the while just staring at a wall. Oh dear.
Right? Yes, maybe there is no game. Maybe that's just what this all is now for... I don't know.
I
Oh
like how
God,
me and Loki are
existential
laying
crisis.
down, and Cap's just like propped up on the cake. Why do you
Yeah.
have to eat the whole cake? We wanted
Because,
some.
okay. I didn't eat dinner, and I'm hungry, and it's my birthday. What can I do for my birthday? But you know, every day flipping as hard as my birthday.
Oh dear.
So I do what I want.
You
I
always
control this
do.
world, I did. Wait. That's right. Anyway, it's good timing because actually I have to go because kids are bothered, and it's
Alright.
weekend. And
Thank
even
you
though they
very
should be
much.
busy, They're not, so you know.
Well,
no
thank you for
worries.
joining.
It's fun.
This is much
No
fun.
problem.
I'm going to be smiling all day
Good
despite
luck
the
on
song.
Whatever else you do. Oh,
I'm going to play with another narrator. Yep. I've got the Ultra Deluxe version.
Cheetah, get back in line.
I'm sorry. I'll be good. Shit.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Fun. I'll maybe drop in and watch.
Bye-bye.
Okay,
No worries.
farewell. Bye-bye.
Bye. God, that was insane. Right, exit the game. And I'll unmute you on Discord.
Hello. Okay.
No, I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. Hang on. Now you can hear me.
Yeah.
Yay. Holy shit, I scared the crap out of me when you first jumped in. I have a feeling you knew about it. So you weren't jump scared.
Not exactly. I didn't exactly know.
Could have gave a girl a warning. Maybe a jump scare. I've got a weak heart, you know. I'm old. No, that was fun. Bibbity Bobbity Boo is going to have to be a sound clip.
Oh no.
Seriously, I'm going to have to make it a sound clip, but one that I can't activate, that only my chat can activate.
That
That's
would be
it.
pretty funny.
I'm going to
Yeah.
have to. I'm going to have to.
What
Oh,
was-
dear. Sorry about that. Fuck off with torturing Moki. Moki gets tortured enough. Come on. Be nice.
It was my turn today to torture Moki. Goodness.
Yeah. Like the narrator said, get in line. Oh, dear. God, just sell tickets. Make a fortune. So, what are you doing? You want to do more Flippy or you wanted to go off? Because I know you didn't have a lot of energy today.
Well, I don't want to play any more Flippy. I know
That's
that. But, I think I'll let you play your game,
No worries.
And I will be in chat.
Thank you.
And
I appreciate that.
hopefully we can play more games in the future because
Oh, yes, please.
that was fun.
That was
fun as hell.
so much fun. So much fun. But yes. Right, go. Bugger off, get comfy, and I'll set up the other game.
Wow. Okay. Goodness.
I can be strict too. He's not the only one that can be strict.
Oh. Who said I listened to him either?
Don't make me get the voice out.
Goodness, you act like I listen to anybody.
Well, you know, there's a first time for everything.
All right.
Right.
Well, I hope everybody enjoys stream.
Everybody
And,
say goodbye to Lily. She'll be in chat in a minute.
Bye-bye.
And if you're not following Lily,
Good.
go fucking do it. Okay?
All right.
Right, you.
Okay,
Bugger off. Bye.
Bye.
Right. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break because, holy fuck, I need to get a drink. And we will be playing Stanley Ultra Deluxe. Why is my play button not working? She's broke it. She was in here 2 minutes and she's broke everything. No, wait. I'll blame the other one. It's his fault. Okay, I'm back. I needed a moment. Mum, why are you humming bibbity bobbity boo? No reason. No reason at all, son. Right, I need to get rid of this game. Co-streams are always fun. Co-streams are always fun. I still need to learn how to use OBS properly. So, how is everyone doing? Hope I didn't deafen anybody. I'm really sorry if I got too loud or too excitable. I'm not used to having too many people in which I was. People are strange. I know they exist. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. What's so Ultra Deluxe about this one? Please stop. Oh, you've not just made my night. You made my whole day. The two of yous. Seriously, that was fun. That was. Thank you. From the bottom of my black heart. Thank you. Right, so I have the game playing, but it's not picking up. Because Moki is a stupid head. There we go. Should have sound. And now, the magic of technology should have the game. Yay! There we go. Subtitles, please. Holy fuck, dude. 7 years. Have I played the Stanley Parable before? Yes. Yes, I have. Leave it as is. Yeah, I've been streaming for about 8 years. Oh, 8 years on Twitch and about a year maybe on YouTube. Possibly. What is the time? It is that time. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Okay. I love the sounds. This is satisfying to my ears. Yep. Yeah, don't do it. Beacon, Nicky. But you're just a baby, Lily. You're still a young thing, so...
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Hi.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's
It's just
job
not the
was
same, is it?
simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley
So
relished every
destroying.
moment.
I used to have a job like
They had
this.
been made exactly for this job. And Stanley
Believe it or not,
was happy.
I used to be
And then one day, something very peculiar
a
happened.
government official.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he
What?
would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
What was wrong?
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he
know,
came
right?
to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Now, yeah, I used to have a job like this, in a cubicle like this. I used to speak proper. I used to speak clearly. I had a telephone voice. Hello.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Right, I'm going to change the sensitivity settings because I think it's too fast for me. There we go. There we go.
Oh, please.
Yes!
Are you really just doing this?
You
for the
made me do it
achievement?
yesterday. I'm doing
Click
it
a door
again.
5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little
please.
effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose
It's more than
you were to click
5.
the door 20.
Whoa!
I would say that's the kind
The
of
fuck?
effort that warrants recognition.
What did I just miss? Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It's like, why am I hearing that voice in this game? I forgot that was my alert. I forgot. Oh dear.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction.
Hi,
of witnessing
welcome
true
to the
effort
madness
for
that
a
is
noble
me.
cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
50 clicks, okay. Hello, welcome. Apparently I'm clicking this door for fun again. How are you?
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I
Oh,
want to see
hustle.
commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
He's really mean to me, this one. 1, 2, you go right.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
I want the achievement, damn it.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
I'm stuck behind the door. No. 415, you said, right? 415. There we go.
Now, back to door number 437.
I should have put my Fitbit on. I'm glad to hear that.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine. All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
I think you're getting somewhere, that's for sure.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Hi, don't mind me. If I can. Really? Ah, there we go.
This is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right,
Yay.
let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Okay. Happy to.
We've almost got it.
Really?
Now the copy machine. Do that one again.
God, you're so excited!
Finish it off, Stanley. 5
Excuse-
clicks on
excuse
door
me.
430. Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
Did someone need a cigarette after that? Jesus Christ! I forgot how wild that sounded. Oh my God! I think even I need a cigarette after that.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Or did she? You know what? I think on the first run, I'm going to be good. I'll be a good girl and I'll follow. Just this once. Don't let it go to your head. Someone's outside
Yet there was
smoking
not
weed.
a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
So what are we all up to today while I'm going mad? We need... What's that? More... We need more, not less reviews. 402 and 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule. Death sport? But I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers. More water cooler hot. I'm not allowed to say the word water cooler without tripping up. Okay? Purple burglar alarm. That's fine. Water cooler heaters. Oh, there we go. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net? Some sort of child trap? Wow! Okay! Space between the teenagers, a lot of percent. Wow! What is this company doing?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
I'm not going anywhere. You can...
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Yes, there is. I want the achievement.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't
It's
even
fun!
doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Welcome to my life. Aha. Christ, it's warm in here today.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yep.
Standing around doing nothing?
Yep.
Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Nope. I wished he'd said fuck all. There you go, I said it for you.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right?
This
I'd
company is
said
run by Waterman's
Stanley
from
walked
Monsters
past
Inc.
the broom closet. At least you would have had a reason for
interesting theory.
exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I
What?
never would have thought to mention it.
Come on, I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite."
It's
I
my
hope your
favourite.
friends find this concerning.
My neighbour is smoking some really strong fucking weed, man.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the
Ow.
job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yeah, well, you know, there are worse things.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now.
I'm being
You're
an ass.
dead.
Yes.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system
physical
and you
malady.
collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone
Hello?
who happens to be nearby?
Hello?
The person at this computer is dead.
Very
They have
dead.
fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term
Love the way he says
sustainability
those
of your
words.
species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in
How are
on
you,
the
Rana?
history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway. Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do... You too. Unbelievable.
I'm
at the
such
mercy of
an
an
evil little
entire
shit.
species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to.
There's a
fish,
monkey.
Fungus.
Is that close enough?
Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Honestly, the amount of times people call me monkey because they seem to think there's an N in monkey. Yeah, but I get called monkey all the time. And it's like, okay. Fair enough. Stanley Parable walked so high on life could grow. I haven't played High on Life. I don't know what that one is. The only reason my name is Moki Ness is because Moki was already taken. Fierce, sorry, I didn't mean to call you out.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
High on Life is this, but cranked to 11. I don't know that one. Not always in a good way. Ah, okay. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Yeah, only somebody with money wrote that. Extreme bathrooms! Anything in here? Oh, it's Rick and Morty. Right. I'm with you. Money is this fantastical thing that was created by our parents when we were kids to teach us something, but they gave up halfway through, like I just gave up through this sentence. Never mind, let's go on. Sorry, my brain ran out of power there. There was meant to be something funny, but you know, yeah. Right, okay, so there's nothing here. Nope, can't go in there. Okay. My favourite
Stepping
room.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
What
And so
terrible
the
truth?
boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
1, 2, 3, 4.
2845.
Oh shit!
But
Shush. 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 Shh. Shh. Saw nothing. Thank you, Lily.
of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Shit, I was too busy thanking you, I forgot what the code was!
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination
Thank
was
you.
2845. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Thank you. Oh, I'm such a doofus. Well, that doesn't look like a straight pitfall into hell. Oh, there is a floor, thank Christ. Yee. No, thank you very much. I genuinely thought there was no floor there.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
Don't we
It
all?
was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
No. Whoa. Okay. I am a chicken.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I really want to escape. Next time. Okay, I promise next time. I'm a chicken. Boop.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
It's
Did
impressive.
He have the strength to find out?
It's an impressively big room. I love Portal. Absolutely love Portal.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley,
Where's my board?
one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Where's my screen? There I am.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe it couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Well, fuck, this looks serious.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable.
That's how I wondered who she was
Wasn't
asking
it?
to, and I was like,
Was
you
it
know I
even
played this.
possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Oh! Oh, I know what happened here. I know
But
what
here was the
happened.
proof. The heart of the operation.
Yes.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
So who's
And
turned
as the
my
cold
buttons off?
reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Oh, what did I do yesterday? I can't remember if I dismantled it or if I kept it going. I don't remember. I don't remember.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation,
I
to put
remember.
an end to this horrible place
took me a minute.
and to everything it stood for.
Yes. I turned it on yesterday, so I'm going to turn it off today. I think. Shit, I could be wrong. I am wrong!
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
I am wrong.
Yes. He had won.
I did
He
this
had
yesterday.
defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened,
Don't worry, we'll be playing it
Stanley
again.
reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp?
I don't know.
What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
Let it go.
No longer would anyone
Let it
tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
It's pretty.
Stanley felt the cool
I wanted to
breeze
walk
upon
over
his
there, but now
skin,
it won't let me.
the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
As it was, and as it will
Stanley
be.
was happy.
Yay. I'm happy too. We all be happy together. And I got an achievement for beating the game. But we are not done yet. No. He came back and Stanley was happy. Yay! We are not finished yet. For I am not done with this one.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Although I will take recommendations for any other games you'd like to see me play. And if I have them, sure.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Nope. I was good
This
last
was
time.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he
Now
wanted
it's
to
time to
stop
be
by the
bad.
employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
This game always makes you think of Superliminal. I think we did play it, but I don't think we finished it. Did we finish it? I don't think we did.
Yeah. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
was
first
that
open
yeah, but-
door on his left.
Oh yeah, no, I enjoyed it, but I think, I don't remember finishing it at all.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I don't think we did, because I'll be honest, if we did, then it wasn't a very
But
memorable
Stanley didn't
ending.
want to go back to the office. He wanted to
Excuse
wander
me,
about
I'm so sorry.
and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
Oh, God. Yeah, here we go.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Uh-huh.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's
No
clearly...
idea.
Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
I'll hold... Never mind, I'm not going to finish that sentence.
Now, let's see. We went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yeah.
Is that the...
I've got it
Was
now.
that the Konami
This story
code
is
for a second?
absolutely, definitely this way.
I wonder if single player is the same or if there's a difference. Well, there's only one way to find out, really. I've got a feeling I'm going to be here all... I'm back here again?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a
I've got a feeling I'm
spoiler.
going to be here for a
Quick,
while today.
Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now.
Is
the
it?
whole story completely unusable.
Oh, don't say
Rather than
that.
waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
No!
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
It's never the end. It's never the end. It's never the end. Give me a second, I'm just taking some pain meds. For I am in a bit of ouchie. So, let me fix that for a moment. And, you know, if you've got it, hydrate. You too, Lily. Hydrate. Yay. You should get it. You should. And if you want to do the co-op, you know, inside. Or not.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go
And
to
why
the museum.
you?
Perhaps he had simply missed
Why
a memo.
not you? Why not you? You might be my favourite person to do. Or maybe I just give a shit. Okay, Zizu. If you need ibuprofen, get it fucking took now. Ranter, if you need to get a fucking drink, get it done. I'm not picking on the people that have just joined today. They get a pass.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were
No.
back in that room with all the monitors?
No, I didn't touch a
Did you
thing.
move the story somewhere, or...
I
Hold
kept
on.
my fingers to
Why am I
myself for
asking
once.
You? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay,
See?
then.
I
It's
had
an
a point.
adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the
Next
story.
time, don't question why me. Just say yes, Smokey. That'll be much easier. Am I in the back rooms? I'm right behind you.
I said, this is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
I've been on
we
better
just-
adventures
Do we
myself.
need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
I actually made Zizu a little statue of my channel avatar. and for a while joked that there was a camera inside it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It does, it stares at you all day.
Okay, yep.
You eating the
it's worse.
drywall? Well, as long as you're
I
taking
might
a
be
drink with the
remembering this
drywall, and
wrong.
I won't
It's
judge
possible
you.
the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Why don't you check your notes and tell me where I am, mister? Fucking walking away, leave your monitors open. Oh, so annoying.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something.
What did
the
we miss?
story. Here it comes.
Something better be.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay,
denied.
let's head back the other way and retrace our steps. Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all.
Nope.
Is this the story? I don't think so.
You tell me.
I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
Nope.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing,
Yes?
how about this? You win!
Yeah!
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
I
Oh,
need to fix something because give me a sec. I pressed a button and nothing happened. I pressed a button and nothing happened. I'm not doing that right either. I pressed a button and nothing happened. Here we go. Why did nothing happen? Because I forgot to open the program. Please open. Please. I'm asking nicely. Where are you? There you are. There you are. Right. Minimize you and...
For fuck's sake!
Yep, we're back.
No, I don't feel right about this.
How did you
at
know
all.
it was Stream
We
Deck?
both know you didn't put in any
Oh, because I said
actual
press the
work for
button, you
that win.
stupid monkey.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is.
Look, I used
don't
up all
care
my
what might happen
intelligence
this
earlier
time,
in flipping his
I
hat.
have to restart.
I'm screwed now, okay? I used up all my
I've
intelligence
got
trying
a
to keep up with
solution.
two other
This time,
superior
to make sure we don't
flippers.
get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
There was a moment I was like, I don't hear them anymore. I'm all alone. Oh no.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction.
Yeah, did
Onward,
it start?
Stanley, to destiny. Though,
I've
who'd
only
have
heard
thought?
this bit once
Wouldn't
and it's
wherever
stuck.
we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
Of course it is.
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there.
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to apologize.
Okay.
Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Oh, I'm getting dizzy. No. Ba-da-dum-ba-dum. This song is also stuck in my head. It's very noisy in my head today. Whoa. that just noped out for a second.
Wait, cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Okay.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. I'm scared of a plant.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
No.
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you?
Lily only got it because I
We
helped her learn
trusted
it
you.
properly.
After everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Okay.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
It gave
We're
me a groovy
intelligent
song to
people,
listen
right?
to.
Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
This all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Is this where I got soft locked?
Now, yes, this
Ranter,
is exciting.
shh, no.
Just me and Stanley forging
Don't
a
invite
new
that
path,
chaos.
A new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go
I got round a
wild.
fucking...
Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Oh, you are not ready for me. No one's ready for me.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
I like
no
the
lines
line.
or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
But I like the line. Aw.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't
Ah,
squander
here we
the
go, here we
opportunity.
go.
In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination
I'm fucking dizzy.
corresponds with the
If I go this way.
counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the
Sorry, what? Thorlars at TwitchCon? Nice.
answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny.
Wait, where is TwitchCon? This year. And I have been paying attention. Where is it? Is it? Oh, I'd be so fucking awkward.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
Rotterdam again?
The confusion
Damn, that was the one I was
ending.
going to go in the
You're
COVID.
telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant
I'm
ending?
being flashed. Hang on.
And we're
I've
supposed
got
to
my radio
restart the
talking
game
in my head.
eight times?
You wouldn't... Yeah, they are...
That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget?
I don't
what
know.
if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing.
Fuck.
Wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really... No, it can't be. I don't want it to be.
Do you need
I
a
don't want
hug?
the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Just don't fucking do it.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Is anywhere you roam.
So, okay.
He does need a hug.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination.
Why did I
So
think it was
hope
London?
That's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
Eventually.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Fuck me! Okay, I admit I forgot about that. Yep. Yep, I forgot. Didn't scare the shit out of me again. I have loud headphones on. Fuck.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
Are you
could it
gonna leave
mean?
me, Zizu?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
How
Perhaps he had
dare
simply
you.
missed a memo.
I don't know what I'm supposed. Oh, what have I not found yet? What have I not found yet? New content.
Oh,
That was
new
perfect fucking
content?
timing.
What does that mean? New content.
Are you sure you want to leave, Season? I don't think I could have timed that any better. You can always tell when I'm laughing because I hold the mouse and everything goes like this.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As
Yay!
you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game
Right,
released
take
in
yours, Caesar.
2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Sparkles!
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Nice.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Bring it on.
This sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Bring it on. Let me see what you got.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Yeah.
Is it broken? What's going on here?
What? There-
Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
I have to wonder, does he ever take a breath?
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if the... Oh,
Mostly tedious.
let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Mostly tedious.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Do I have to... Okay. Do you know what? I'm suspicious of why you've only given me so many jumps that I'm going to, you know... I cannot jump outside the circle! No, seriously, we disabled it. It literally just... Yeah, Fine. I'll do it because Lily told me to. So this, whatever happens, is on you. Nah. Should I keep jumping? I've got 7 left. And 6. Keep going. That safe one. Go on. So close. I'm so close. Nah. See if I need one of those jumps in a minute.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have
See if
to
it turns
say,
out I'm going to need one of
initial
those jumps.
impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's
Go
30
for it.
hours of new content right there.
Go for it.
I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes,
But wait,
I knew there had to be
there's
something
more.
else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
You and me both. Fuck
That's
off.
it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it.
Oh,
In
you're
fact,
really
I'm looking
miffed.
right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Not allowed to call it that anymore.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could
did.
never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Ah,
What do you say, friend?
I don't like the way you said friend. I don't like the way he said friend. Why did that give me chills?
Psst. Stanley!
What?
Come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
I've heard that one before. No worries, Lily. Take your time. Why do I feel all Bruce Willis all of a sudden? Right. Here we go.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me
Yeah.
thinking about the past and how much
Okay.
better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just
Ooh.
our little secret.
You're a sneaky
Take a
boy.
look.
Holy fuck! Holy fuck, you went all out!
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my
fucking
life
gorgeous.
whenever I want.
Pardon my
Experiences
language.
like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
I do feel bad swearing all the time. Sometimes.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video
barely.
games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
Okay.
Oh, the waste.
Our first kiss. My first car. The release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind one of those postcards. Linguists identify 15,000-year-old ultra-conserved words. Oh crap, so it does! My gran had a clock like that. That's a BAFTA. That's a nicked award. I like it. Nice. Oh, this, I like this. Good times. I really like this. Smile because it happened. That was a demo. Go out. I got that achievement yesterday. Because I hadn't played it for 5 years because I'd started it all once before, and then I got that achievement yesterday on the original game. I haven't got that one yet because it's unachievable. Oh my god. It's so cool. That one's not a cool memory, to be fair, but you know. Get it! Excuse me?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley?
I did.
Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was.
I'm proud of you.
It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing.
Other games
It's
I
no
haven't
games
played
at
yet.
all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's
Aw.
just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Again, do you need a hug? What's down in the basement? A door I can't get through. Okay. Nice try, Rana. Also, welcome back.
Here's another moving passage, this
Okay.
time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that
Yes.
offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The
I
game
get
was
it, I get
perfect.
it.
It didn't need anything
Oh,
else.
welcome
it
back.
didn't need new content. It
You-
just
is that
needed to be
Wolverine?
left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed
I've been
hall
trying to work
of
out how to
beloved
say your name for
video
quite some
game
time.
memories.
I thought it was Wyvern earlier, and then I realised that that was an L. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, no! Yay! I actually wasn't trying to do anything. Net blipped out for a bit, and that song was... Ah, okay. No worries, Ranter. I just know what you like for trying to put songs in my head.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Oh, the door's open now.
But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Not got a very good memory
What's
then,
this?
have
What's
you?
down here?
Oh, this doesn't... Oh...
Oh no! Oh God, no!
Logan.
Stanley, it's a collection of reviews.
That
from
makes sense
Steam,
for the Wolverine. I get
online
it. That's
video
I get
game
it.
distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
I don't
Surely
think we're
these
going to like
reviews
what's
were
down
glowing
here.
as well, weren't they?
I don't think we're going to like what's down here. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, okay. Now, just take a deep breath, okay? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be
Unfunny!
funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art.
Wow.
I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I don't think you like that. I have to say I did like the way he said unfunny. That tickled me. I'm not happy. Bibbity bobbity. Fuck! Right.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear
Your parents were
games,
big X-Men
this
now, so here you
preachiness
are.
gets annoying
Well, it
fast.
could have been worse.
Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
A little bit.
This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. But dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to.
Yeah.
These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track
No worries,
record.
Lily, you take it out.
I feel like a failure.
Yes, she
Like I
better.
let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Don't let them. Don't listen to the reviews. Oi! Do as you're told. Go eat.
What's this one got to say?
I don't know.
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up in his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If
No.
I'm truly too preachy, then...
Hey, no.
Then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't
I
harm.
never said you were preaching.
Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive
I
reviews
never
of the
said you were.
Stanley
I never said you were
That's my
preaching.
motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes,
If you
a
t- if
skip
you-
button we shall
But if
have.
you. Oh.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my
Yes.
incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No
Okay.
more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable
He
is a
really
game
is
for
gonna
the
go on and
people.
on, isn't he?
And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get.
Oh,
Don't
this
sit
is an
around waiting
endurance
for me to
test.
Shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue.
What do you mean, just
And here's
begun?
Something like this. The story and the choices are what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time. At which
Oh,
time,
man,
everything
this is
all
a fight.
once. So, now you see, blah, 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 blah,
Oh,
blah, 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 blah,
Fine.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption...
It's the
right at
choice
your
of
fingertips
when.
to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about
Who's
this.
Cookie
And
9?
whether they'll edit the
Oh.
rating of their Steam review.
I
or at
remember.
least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
This reminds me of a Black Mirror
You've just
episode.
been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly
Christmas
getting
episode.
longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's
I want
no
to
door,
listen,
Stanley. There's
but
no
at the same
door.
time,
There's just
I want
you
to press
and
the button.
And if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I
Oh,
have
fuck
someone
yeah.
to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing.
Well, I've been saying
Would you think
things.
that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening.
Oh,
I
this is
needed
gonna...
there to be a vessel through which my words...
Uh-oh.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome.
Oh.
I have had time to think about you and about
Ooh.
us and about everything we've been through.
You sounded
I've had
pissed.
so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year.
A year?
Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
Almost,
Let
yeah.
me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley.
Regret about what?
Days, months. I lost
You
it
haven't
all in
learned
the
a thing,
blur
have
of
you?
the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside,
Yes.
what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced.
This is
going
gonna feel mean.
All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly,
My finger
with a
is
collected heart.
itching.
It was an
Press.
impossibly rich wellspring of both.
Uh-oh. Oh, have I killed the narrator? Have I killed the narrator? The power. Uh-oh. Okay, now I'm alone and there's no door. Shit. Hello? Hello? The plant's dead. Well, this is definitely a Black Mirror episode. Ow! 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 Ow!
But they didn't understand the game
Whoa.
was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little
Are you
thumbs down
still
review
going on
and
about
make
this?
all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't
Are we done? This would be a dangerous mechanic to introduce to Flippy's heart.
The end is never the end, is
Oh.
never the end, is 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 never the end.
I'm getting creeped out. Can I get a doorway out of here, please? There is no escape. There is no escape. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. It's never the end. Okay. How long have I been in here? Well, at least I've got daylight now. This is dark. I like it. Yeah, I'm twisted. I gotta turn my aircon off because I'm suddenly going cold. Can I climb out here yet? No. Okay. Bye, another skip. Dark things are very interesting. Oh, my plants are gone. Come back, narrator, all is forgiven. Why does the button still work? I'm fucking sorry, what? Okay, there are dark things I like and then there are other things that, you know, you could just keep over there. That would be nice. Why am I sideways? Ah, fuck, the bright light. I'm sorry, Logan, I swear a lot. I think I did kill the narrator. I'm just making sure, okay? New people that come into my streams deserve to get a warning. I'm loud, I swear a lot, and oh fuck. I'm easily jump scared. Hello? Are you here? Sweet.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
He's back!
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Ah, okay. Got you now. Yeah. New content. Oh, that's Doctor Who. New.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
It was kind of hard to
I have
miss.
something very exciting to show you.
Okay. To be fair, with the exception of we'll all be coming here long enough that you've been allowed as common knowledge. Yeah, I am. Yeah, no, there's no excuse. My neighbours know when I'm playing games.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be.
Yeah, someone
The
convinced me to
original
get
Stanley
it.
Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Are you going to punish
Which
me
is
for
why
skipping you?
I'm very proud to announce for the
Well, I'm very
first
pleased to
time
hear
ever,
that. Thank you, Logan.
The Stanley Parable 2.
2? Ooh. The end is never the end
Yes,
again.
you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think
Yeah.
of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
You didn't give me a jump
This
button, though.
is what fans have truly been asking for.
You didn't give me a jump button. Honestly, that's a kind of cool vibe for a poster. The paper on the ground, it said testing two
Calling
printers
it
at
Stanley
once.
Parable 2
I think.
is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you
Testing
think?
two printers at the same
Ultra
time.
Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Why did your voice go a bit funny there? I'm being flashed. Hang on a second. Yes?
Fell apart.
It fell apart.
I lost a bit of tomato.
Oh, that's fine. I told you not to bother buying tomatoes.
Well, I didn't want it.
Oh, that's fair enough then. Thank you very much,
You've got-
missus.
That's meant to QP interaction.
Okay.
Postman just handed that to me.
Postman handed it to you.
Yeah.
They're not supposed to be here till Monday.
Oh, that's handy.
And pickle these. They're these new headphones.
Pickle.
They were supposed to be here Monday.
Pickle.
My laddie ordered new headphones. And we weren't supposed to get them until Monday. You heard that already, but I'm explaining it again. Just because, you know. Anyway, moving on.
The little bits ones I give him, the front bits, mate, they're black.
Yeah. Thank you. I never need to put the aircon on again because the heat got in the room and oh my god. Right. I didn't like the way his voice went iffy. I want to play jump scare horror games because I think they'd be fun and I know my reactions to them would be fun, but they scare me because I'm a big coward. This is kind of gorgeous though. More TSP, better TSP. What is TSP? Paradigm shift. Paradigm is a good game. Synergy, brick and mortar approach. None of that means anything to me. That is a sweet poster. Nope. Nothing works. Okay.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going
can always
to
see
be.
if it plays some
but
co-op
let's
scary
take a look at
games.
some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
No. I did try Repo the other night with Zizou. And I was absolutely fucking terrified. And I've just seen Logan's message, TSP meaning the Stanley Parable, and I'm kicking myself that I wasn't smart enough to see that. Oh fuck. You're absolutely right, it's the Stanley Parable, of course it is. Fucking hell, Moki, wake up. Well, see, I only tend to play games with Zizou because I don't have many online friends to play games with, and he works a lot, so he doesn't always have the time to play games, so I tend not to have the opportunity to play co-op games. I also worry that I deafen everybody completely. And I can prove that because I messaged Lily after flipping earlier and said, "Oh, fucking deafen everybody." Scrum design pitch break. Does it? What? Who took the red marker? Me. Yeah, no, I have Lethal Company. I never played it because I didn't have people to play with. I have Repo. I played it once a couple of days ago. I'm sorry, that sounded like a voice. I don't like that. I have lots of games that could be co-op, jump scary type games, and I've never played any of them, and the marker thing would definitely be me. Look, you've put a lot into the advertising, I'll grant you that. And making it look special, but I'm still waiting on new content there, Mr. Narrator, sir.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Really?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
I don't know yet. I'll tell you in a minute. If you say my name wrong, I'm going to be very upset. Or if you're going to say... If it's going to say the words, the player that is playing the game, I'm going to be really fucking miffed. I want my actual name. Well, not my actual name, my screen name. If you know my actual name, then that's going to be an issue.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
Oh yeah,
If
I feel
so,
it.
then please step forward and press the button.
I feel it. I feel all of that.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Do it again. Do it again.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
You're still letting me press the button.
Jim.
Sorry, Logan. Right, fuck it. I'm going to press the button again.
Jim.
Ah, there you go. Fine. No more Jim. Never liked Jim anyway. I'm losing my grip of reality.
I suppose I could
I've
allow
never
other
had a
people
grip.
named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work
We're
of
all
finishing this
Jim now.
feature. An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
I have to tell you, I'm not a big fan of epilogues. Just ask Red Dead 2. Settings World Champion, Infinite Hole, free achievement. You know I'm gonna do it. Pull the lever. Receive your wrong lever. It just works. Get yours right now.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology
That's
to
from The
simply
Fly.
give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Why does this look like it's straight out of The Fly?
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the
Oh,
achievement
fuck you.
is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
You teasing bitch. Asshole. That was mean. That was downright mean.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
I don't know. What does Stanley look like? Never mind, I'm starting to get creeped out. Right, now everybody, no screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th
Dick
birthday,
move.
Stepniece, it is.
Dick move. Hi, Sonny. Just a hello before I go to bed. Have a great stream. Sorry, I use flash photography. Quit flashing in my stream, Sonny.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Didn't I do the epilogue? Honestly, I would wear that shirt. The reassurance bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was
Just pick it
confusing
up.
and paradoxical, that it
Yes.
engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Have you now?
It's the Stanley Parable
I'm lost
Reassurance
too.
Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace
Where's my
of
skip
jarring
button?
cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the
Imagine.
bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
I
think
don't
that just
need any more
holding it
charisma.
has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Fuck off.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Attractive. Fuck's sake. Right, I have my bucket. Can I throw it at something? Apparently I have a bucket now. I wish I could read that. I can't zoom in. There's a hole in my bucket. Right.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Where's the infinite hole? I haven't seen that yet. The new jump circle. Oh no, I've no jumps left.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well.
Can I-
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh well.
I'm glad you're
suppose
good,
it can
Lily.
just be a nice decorative piece then.
Motherfucker, give me some jumps back. Right, where's this infinite hole? You're sorry. Not yet. You're not sorry yet. Mahahaha. Infinite hole this way. Where's the infinite hole? I think we're getting closer. It just keeps going. Oh, sweetheart, with me it's always both.
Stanley, Here's an idea that I'm truly
How
fond
deep
of.
can
it's
we
never
dig?
been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite.
A hole.
You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Well, this is the end. This is the end. This is the end. You like deep holes, don't we all?
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again? I
Yes.
don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so
Forever
many other
and
fascinating
ever.
exhibits that I prepared for you.
Is
I
the
really
hole
spent
slowing
quite a lot
down?
of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about... Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley.
I would say so.
I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom.
Then you came
Yes, I
back at a
know,
great
I told
time,
you the
Logan.
hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever? The hole was plenty
Who
deep. It was
wants
more than
to
deep
fall
enough, in my opinion.
forever?
Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem.
Yes! Finally!
Things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
Both?
Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Uh-huh. Meeting at 2 p.m. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. I didn't know what it was the first time, but the second I saw it the second time, I was like, yeah, no, that's what that is. Fine. I'm a go again!
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no.
Yay!
You're a weird
Oh!
sort of...
Ow!
Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I
Yeah.
couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
I was tired.
Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so... Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
Again!
If this starts to become a thing where...
Hey!
Okay, yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite,
I'm getting
but
done
that
out
it's
of my
growing
hole
steadily
here.
less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting
that's
to
a
hit the
sentence
point
with
where it's
context,
no
was it?
longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length.
Look, it can happen to anyone.
Let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
You can get medicine for that these days.
Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me.
Have you mentioned that
Not
Logan
only
is the
is
same
hole not
energy as you?
infinite, but it's barely
Yay!
even a hole at this point. It's more of a
Perfect.
concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
An aggressive divot. Fuck.
How is this still appealing to you? I know
Hey!
you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh.
Oh,
who am I to judge?
you would be surprised
You
what
just
itches
do
you can
whatever
scratch.
it is you're here to do, and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
You would be surprised what you could itch. Fine. The teleport button's not working.
Is the teleport button not working?
No,
You sure?
I'm sure.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
You're going to tell me that I need to jump and
Still
I've got no
nothing?
jumps.
Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it
I didn't
than you
mean
could
that
ever
kind
have
of
asked
itch.
for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley.
Thank
I
you.
hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Fuck, he's really left. Just in my hole with a bucket. That's just... You know, when I started this game a little while ago, this is not where I expected to be, and I definitely didn't expect to be saying things like holes and buckets in the same sentence. Oh, my hole is sinking. I mean, it takes us time to get... Never mind. No, do you know what? I'm just going to stop right there. I'm just going to stop right there. For the moment. Oh, no, you're fine, Lily. Zizou's gone and Ranter's gone, so you're fine. Ooh. Yeah, no, my chats are always quiet. Yeah, no, Zizou's gone shopping and Ranter, I think, went... Oh, Ranter's still here. Then I apologise. I'm sorry, Ranter. Change your perception. Shit, I've dropped my... Never mind. Oh, this is... Another one bites dust. Third person whole explanation. And you know what? Now we're talking. Change my reality. Okay, now we're talking. Give me a second, Ranter. Hang on. Just pouring my drink. When Ranter leaves, Ranter tells you. Ranter needs to stop referring to himself in the third person, lest Ranter annoys Ranter and Loki in the same sentence. Yeah, I'm not liking this. I've got a bucket!
Stanley? Stanley!
What?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is
reminded me
just
of Iron
so
Lung.
darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it.
I'm
You don't
awake.
want to miss a single moment. So
I'm
how
awake.
about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back.
It's amazing. Toodle pip to you too. It's amazing the things that you see with just a little perseverance. It's payback for the button. It is. It is. It's because I skipped him. Maybe we don't ask for that in Flipping is Hard. Just saying. That might be
Here we are. Go on.
asking for trouble.
Try out some of the new features.
Okay, what am I missing? I've done the bucket, as you can see. The buttons, I've done gym. Well, wait, hang on, no. I've done the button gym. Yeah, there's a... Mostly Infinite Hole has been changed. Okay. Is that a voice? I did Jim's buttons. Oh yeah. Multiple times. Hi, no, you're not Jim, you're Stanley. See, I've just got Jim in the brain now. Collect them all. Ooh.
Ah, collectibles.
That's why I went back.
It's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
I don't think the narrator in this game likes me. One of 6. Is there really 6 to collect, or am I just being
God,
trolled?
it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Right, I have seen everything I need to see in here. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I need to go... through here. I mean, to be fair, Jim leaves an impression. You don't tug on Superman's cape, you don't spit in the wind, you don't pull the mask off the laundry. Okay. I think I've been in here. Where was the other thing that I was trying to find? Maybe I'm in the wrong place. It was the Settings World Champion thing. Here's the Settings World Champion thing. Collectibles, done that. Jump circle. You the collectibles. I'm pretty sure I saw a sign for it somewhere. Are you over here? Are you up here? Settings World Champion. Are you fucking kidding me? Right, fine. Where's the exit? I can't decide whether you should live or die. The fuck? Right, give me the exit. Where's the exit? I'm easily lost. It's through here, wasn't it? Exit. Exit! The big fucking word up there that says exit. That bucket makes a lot of noise.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yes, sir.
Ready to move on now?
Yes, sir. If you'll let me leave, that is. Well, hello.
So, Stanley, what do you think?
This is
Do
a
you
bigger
like
hole.
all of the new features? Yes, I
Yeah.
know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere.
There was
Say,
a good game
let's
to
do an
start with.
experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
I missed the hole too. The hole was fun.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Hole! Sorry. I said that a little too excitedly.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay. Yes,
Come on.
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about
Just
this.
give me my
Here we
hole
go.
back.
Version 2.
You're not even
Who
trying.
am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags.
Tools!
And I
Wait,
do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love
dear.
it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay
I now
of the
understand why my
original.
teenage son does not
Wait.
watch my streams.
Maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Insert?
With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
But there's no
Possibly
holes.
work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
I'm looking. Nice. Oh, okay. Hello. Hello. I like that. Imagine I quit.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I was tempted.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Next time.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
He's pushing my
Orders came
buttons.
to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
He was happy. So
And then
happy.
one day, something very peculiar happened.
Yeah?
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
He started hearing
He
voices.
had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not
This has
one
just restarted, hasn't it?
single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
Hi.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
We will be right back because I need a bathroom break. I cannot hold on anymore. So enjoy this for a moment. 2 seconds. I have returned. He's behaving. Yeah, back to the game. The sequel is now paused. Thank you.
All of his co-workers... Oh, please. Are you really just
No,
doing this
because
for
I've got the achievement.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Can I pop the balloons? No, I cannot. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lily. I'm going to continue because I have the achievement for the door and I don't need to do that again. Monroe. No, why is there a rope there? Username access. I'm touching everything, doo-dah.
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him
what?
to pick it up. Why was he not doing it?
Where is the bucket?
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I didn't even notice you at first, I'm sorry.
Stanley clutched the bucket
Oh, I'm
tightly to his
touching
chest
everything.
and entered the door on his left.
You can't stop me. Do I want to be bad or do I want to be good? Good Moki, naughty Moki. Good Moki, naughty Moki. Of course you can. We're going to be
This was not the
naughty.
direct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
Yes, he
telling
did.
him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
It is a very insightful bucket.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The bucket is never wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
The bucket is never wrong. How
No,
dare you?
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The
Nice.
cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift
Yep.
all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to
Oh,
do.
yeah.
Stanley
Oh,
did not
there's a
question why
collectible.
or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of
There's
course.
a
because
collectible
buckets
to how
can't
to get-
talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever
How
the
do I
bucket
get
asked.
to you? How do I get to you? Or are you just impossible to get to? Maybe I should have jumped off sooner.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Next time I'll jump off. But for now the bucket is being followed. Hello?
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
I don't know if I trust the bucket anymore. Fuck, flashbang.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Yeah, and? Stanley's house is looking a lot nicer than the last one. Hello, Stanley, it's me, your bucket. Press C to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Wait. Take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Well, you didn't listen to me earlier.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man. None. He means the narrator, not me. Press F for us to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now
Yeah,
all
but
he
you
cares
gave up.
about is this awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
You gave up. Where is my bucket? I've lost my bucket. Ah, there's my bucket. Press G to ignore anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket.
It is a shiny
Well, I'll give
bucket.
it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
See, he agrees. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press Z to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Press O to relive the same day with me. Over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Press J to go to work, to home, to work, to home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings. For the Stanley, give me the bucket. Give
No,
it to me.
it's my
give
bucket.
Me the bucket, Stanley.
It's my bucket.
I need it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
Close your eyes. Go back to work, Stanley.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Yay!
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Nope.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee
There was
lounge
somewhere else I
was
wanted to
simply
try.
the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the
Shit!
opposite door.
I forgot about the collectible. Fuck it, we'll go this way. I forgot! I'm sorry, Logan, I forgot! I'll try to remember next time. I have ADHD, I'm all over the place.
Stanley, I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place
What
eventually.
the fuck? Why is there a giant baby?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
Is this
We've
an
come
intervention?
together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and
I
the
don't
Broom
know.
Closet. Because
I've
that's
no
what
idea.
fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've
I've never
seen
it before.
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could...
Give me a second. I think I'm getting an image of someone in a prison cell and a phone call to someone. Is that what it is? Because I don't remember names and stuff, but I'm getting an image of a shot I saw where someone was in a prison cell talking about a Caucasian baby. That is a child of Caucus. Thank you, Cat Williams. Oh, thank fuck. That would have bothered me because I couldn't remember the name. Thank you. I do know the reference, yes.
make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Yay! Ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this.
Zizu, you missed all the
But
whole
if we want
action.
to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
It was fantastic. There was so much holes.
Don't you get it,
I had
Stanley?
fun with the holes.
We need to get
Lots
rid
of
of the
fun.
bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
What? No!
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game.
I mean,
it's
of
such
course
a
you would.
well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already
Listen,
feels
I
as though
had
it's been
fun with the
part of the
holes.
cast all
We
along.
all
Don't you agree?
had fun with the holes at the same time.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
We were all
Surely
enjoying
you don't
that
need me
whole
to spell
action.
it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and
I
then
don't
pop
want
it
to.
into the machine when you're ready.
I don't want to. Oh, at the same time, we were
Now
all.
listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and... The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spell-binding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here,
I had fucking no idea.
magnificent.
I blame Sir Captain because he was the one that told me to play the Ultra Deluxe version, so this is his fault. This is all the work of another narrator. Ah, dear. dear. His singular purpose is to destroy all other narrators. One narrator by a time. Well, hello there. Fancy seeing you here when I'm talking about shit like that again. I need to do something for a minute. Give me a sec. Can I do it from here? Can I do it from here? That would be a very interesting question. Can I indeed do the thing that I want to do? Can I? I don't think I can. Holy shit, how does one do shit? Zizu? Are you still there, Zizu? You know that thing that you're always doing that I'm always telling you off for? Could you do that again for me? Fuck. I kind of thought you would get that. But no, okay. Fine. You want specifics? I'll give you fucking specifics. Just deal with what I gave on the Discord. Okay. Yeah! See, now you get it. And I'll go back to the game. See, I thought we were on the same wavelength, but no.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers.
I have been
He
torturing
never
this
functioned
narrator
well by
all
himself
day.
and constantly needed support and guidance from others. So the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him. When Stanley came to a set of
Yay!
2 open doors, he entered
Thank
the
you.
door on his left.
No! Lily! You... Lily! Oh, see, she got it before you, Zizu. Why am I pointing? None of you can fucking see me.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
Fine, we'll go to
Coming
the
to a
boss.
staircase,
We'll go to the
Stanley
boss.
walked
We'll go to the
upstairs
boss.
to his boss's office.
God damn it. God damn it. Oh, always. Always.
Whoa!
What the fuck?
Whoa!
There are things bouncing on my screen and I've never seen that before. My word. Thank you. Don't do that.
Whoa!
Don't do that. Holy shit. Thank you so much.
Whoa!
Didn't have to do that. I've got the 2 narrators at the same time. Let's get this one talking. 2 of them fighting.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
This
What
pleases
could it
me.
mean?
Oh,
Stanley
level.
wondered aloud
Oh,
to
dear.
nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's
Narrator
office,
sounds
pulling
shit.
books off the shelf, looking behind paintings.
I'm not even sorry.
Desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad.
Oh,
behind
it's so
the boss's
good.
desk.
It's so
What
good.
could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet.
Thank you so much.
So the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Whoa!
I just tried to take a drink as the woohoo went off and the other narrator was still talking and it just...
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Trying to input anything on the device was useless. since
No,
he could
don't,
never
no,
possibly know
no, no, no,
that the
no.
combination was
No, please don't.
2845.
Don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Not at all.
2845.
I'm doing it! God, can you not see it?
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley
Whoa!
Well, thank you for that. For fuck's sake. Thank you.
Whoa!
Ah, my face is on fire and I'm going to tell you why. Because what yous have done today is probably the most I've earned
Whoa!
on Twitch in the entire 8 years I've been streaming. Oh dear. You really don't have to do that, but thank you so much. God damn it, you're gonna make me fucking cry and I don't like looking like a girl! Thank you. No, seriously, thank you. I'm gonna have to try and concentrate in this game now and I can't do the woohoos are still gonna go off, thank you.
By sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Fucking make me cry? Oh, trust me, there is someone saving this VOD. Absolutely. Yay! Oh, fuck, yes!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward.
I'm not sure how to
for
react
collecting
when
all
I get
these,
things like
only
that.
The intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't
'Cause
buy that sort of happiness.
kinda not
Stanley.
used to
God
it.
knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Yous have made me go shaky. Thank you. Seriously. You have no idea what he's fuck it, feelings, go away. Where am I? Where was it? What was it? I was in here, right, okay. Oh, don't you start. Raptor!
Whoa! Whoa!
It's a good job I fucking love you lot.
Whoa!
No, I don't, right? I'm just a stupid old woman playing
Stanley
games.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read
I'm escaping. I'm
Oh.
escaping.
facility. Although this
Don't make me
passageway had
fucking
the word
cry.
escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his
I'm not even close to joking.
The door behind him was not shut.
Shh.
Stanley still had every opportunity to
Hunter.
turn around and get back on track.
Captain, I didn't even buy this one.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
There's a name in there I recognise. Oh yay, more holes! Oh. Everyone was doing it and you wanted to do it. Oh, if everybody else jumped off a cliff, would you do it? Well, no. That was cruel.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to
Captain,
his
there is
demise,
plenty in my
it
streams that you
reflected his
can
life had been of
clip
no
out of context
consequence
and make me look
whatsoever.
like an absolute
Stanley can't see the
deviant.
bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he
How do you know what I do on a
resigned and
Saturday?
willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
It wasn't infinite, no.
Farewell, Stanley.
There are still things dancing on my screen. What the fuck? None of them have been infinite. Am I getting squished?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator.
Who the
as
fuck are
Stanley was
you?
led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Whoa, huh? Yeah. I've never seen hype trains before that I can remember. Is this a third narrator today?
And yet it would be just a few minutes
I don't
before
like you.
Stanley would restart the game
Nope,
back
don't-
in his
nope,
office, as alive as ever.
Nope.
What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Don't like you. Go away. I don't like you. Can I get some music or something?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in
No.
advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now?
Nope.
Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
No, that's fucking bleak. Fuck! The office layout. Okay. Leslie Staples, if the curator she was in Calendar Girls. Never seen it, don't know. The two doors. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it. Right, okay. I was looking for a joke, there wasn't one. Thought it was going to start playing Darude Stan song. Oh, that one was nice. It is fucking Darude, isn't it? Okay, I'm done with the button. Fuck's sake. Hi. Welcome. Do. Nope, not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Well, that's kind of like, that looks familiar and cool. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realised shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Oh, I've got a thing to do. Good thing you do. Press button. Share. There you go. Everybody have that. I'm so fucking happy with that. Oh my god. Seriously, again, thank you. From Anthony W. What is this strange number? Could you tell me what the sign... I was reading that. Well, the thing I want to know is, what would you do if Stanley entered any other rooms? Asking the narrator. For instance, on a scale of Max Ernst to Salvador Dali, how surreal will this game be? Were you born with a magnificent voice? No. Or did you bargain with a no, fuck. Congratulations! In light of the previous announcement regarding that ongoing promotion, here is the result. Oh, fuck's sake. Why am I reading this? Be the first... I wanted to tell you I liked the Stanley Parable as much as I like seeing a humorously small badger in swim trunks. Indeed, I liked it as much as I like walking in the park, watching the sunset, and dare I say it, pushing buttons. Damn! Ha! And it's my rich uncle or something that needs a loan. Yeah. Dear Strongbad, how do you type with boxing gloves on? Any more? Come on. What do the lights in the control room do? I really want to know. That's gonna be interesting to find out. Baby, fuck no! God damn it! I felt it. I felt it.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both
Her
wish to be
laugh
free.
was, her laugh was kind of really on time there, don't it? What does this button do?
Can you see? Can you see how much
Okay,
they
let us
need
hear
one
your
another?
British narrator voice. I don't have
No,
one.
perhaps not. Sometimes
I
these
don't have
things
one.
cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail.
Squish me!
Push escape
Go on.
and press quit. There's no other
Nah,
way to beat
I'm
this game.
accepting my
As long
fate.
as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path.
Squish me.
Stop now and it'll be your only true
Is there
choice.
some there within you? You just have to
Use it.
believe.
Don't
Yeah,
let
no, I don't have
time
one.
choose for you. Don't let
Yay! I got squished. I just sound really bad as I am. So, I don't try to do British. Mookie sandwich. Yep. Hey, I am one of the most awesome flavours you will ever get. Well, the
A
sweet
soft
relief of
wind
death
blew
didn't last
outside
long.
And perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after.
What the fuck?
Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Weather would be nice. I can barely do a Scottish accent, and I was born with that one.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away
Taking my
as
bucket.
Stanley embraced the bucket.
I used to have a posh voice.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and this was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling
used
him
to.
that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Why am I lagging all of a sudden?
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
That's
No,
weird.
never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Oh, how do I get... Is this... We're going to go for the collectible.
No,
said the bucket.
Shush
don't
bucket.
go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there.
I
Go
found
to
a
the
way.
cargo lift.
Okay, don't fall. Don't fall.
Now,
Ta-da!
another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes,
No.
I think I like that. Another Stanlerine.
No, that
under
sounds
your
like a
belt.
urino. No, stop. No, don't like that. That just sits wrong. Yeah, so about 20 years ago, I used to work for a government agency when I was, quotes, normal. And I had to have a posh telephone voice for people to understand with me. I was going to jump, but I wanted to live a little bit longer. Release the recordings. Oh, you don't want my recordings. It's bad enough people can hear me now. Oh, shit, that was a thing. Hello?
Okay, this
Whoa.
is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer
I fucking love
I
this
study
game.
this bucket,
Whoa.
the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel
Okay.
every
Stop that
time
now.
I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling.
The same.
And the emptiness in my chest
This is taking
when I
a
set it
turn,
down
and I like
doesn't
it.
make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out
it's
why
my
I
bucket.
see the world so
He's-
differently when this bucket is in my arms.
He's speaking my thoughts.
Why everything feels so...
I might retract that statement.
What do I do with this treasure? I can
No, I retract.
I can monetize it.
I retract my statement. It's his thoughts. They're not mine. They're not my thoughts. Not
It's
at all.
unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour.
I am not going on only buckets. No.
This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful. Because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get...
Well, hello there.
What's that? Who's there?
I'm sorry, what? Oh, thank fuck, no jump scare. I was so tight holding onto my desk waiting for a jump scare.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Remember
he'd
the
simply
sounds?
missed a memo.
Yes, of course. Technically, you weren't lying about the jump scares because I've been jump scared twice by this game slightly, so they count. So you're off the hook this time. This time. Just this time.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
No.
he entered the door on his left.
Oh, I forgot to lift my bucket. Shit. Damn it. Now, what door do I... What have I not done? There must be something I haven't done. What have I not done with Stanley yet? There has to be something. And I don't want to cheat and look at the achievements list. Well, fuck it. This way. I need to stop swearing so much, and I do apologise. I'm off to bed. Have fun. There are most likely many more endings you still have not encountered, so good luck! That's as good as an impression as you're gonna get. Oh yeah, that's right. Jump off the... Yep, okay. Let's... I've gone the wrong way. Good night.
Coming
Sleep
to a
well, and
staircase,
thank you once
Stanley
again.
walked upstairs to his
You
boss's
marvellous
office.
motherfucker. She said after saying she wasn't going to swear again.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think,
Figlies!
Stanley?
Figlies!
What name better
Please!
encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1?
Call it a
Let me
fucking
sit on
figly,
it.
please.
I'm sure it will come to me.
Because Stanlerine sounds like something that you just... No. Nope, can't read that either. Okay.
But Stanley just
Why
didn't
was
do
there a
it.
giant
He
baby?
considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy,
'Cause
why
I
had
haven't
he
figured
taken
that out
risk?
yet.
All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley.
Was it just there for
he thought to
randomness?
himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason
Nope.
at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically
I was
behind him
crazy
wherever
once.
he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last,
A rubber
he
room
came
with
to the
rats!
conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it.
God, I know where that's from.
Dreaming! He yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief.
Because
Stanley
we are
felt
not
to
free.
have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring
I forgot
real-life
that this
job
was what
pushing
happened
buttons.
this way.
I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he'd still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner.
Go on.
Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Because the other
Now
ones
the
were
voice was
lonely.
describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people,
I'm holding
in their
shift to
dreams,
run and it
the
doesn't
truth
do
was that,
nothing.
of course, this was not a
Does
dream.
nothing.
How could it be?
Sorry,
Was
double
Stanley
necked.
simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Oh, I've never been
Now,
more
hearing
awake.
the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that?
I have
this
no
voice
idea.
was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back,
Oh, that sounds nice.
the fresh air of a world outside this one.
That sounds very nice.
Let me wake up, he thought to
Please.
himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want.
You need a
I want
hug.
my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I
am
okay.
okay.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
I
She
fucking
rose, got
love
dressed,
this
gathered
game.
her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular
So-
day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man
I'll say
who
it
had stumbled
once.
through town talking and screaming. to
Thank you, Sir
himself, and
Captain,
then
for
collapsed dead
suggesting
on the
this
sidewalk.
game.
And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few
I thought I
brief
was
moments,
satisfied
she
with the
considered
normal
strange
version,
man.
but the Ultra
He was
Deluxe
obviously crazy.
was
This
much more
she knew.
satisfying.
Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled.
So am I
for
just
that
gonna keep
day.
playing this all
The
day?
very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career.
I would just like
and
to
by
see something
extension,
else.
the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
As you do. Oh, fuck, that went the wrong way. Sorry. Excuse me a second. I was... So, was taking my meds. And I was about to explain what happened, and then I heard it in my head before I said it. Which is why I'm laughing. Because they had 2 options to choose from. And both of them were fighting for first place. It went down the wrong way, and I swallowed wrong. And neither of those helped me out any. Right? Not one of those made me in a good light. So, oh God, it's one of those days today. But yeah, I'm going to take my meds, and I'm going to take them early, so we're pausing for a minute. Because my health is important. Apparently. Right, I'm going to... well, you would say that. I'm going to check the achievements list just to see endings I may have missed, to see what gives me a direction to go into. Once I've swallowed my tablets. One sec. Also, you have no idea the monumental fight I have in my head to not sing Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo every time my mind wanders. I am not joking with the amount of times I've had to bite my tongue or the inside of my cheek to stop from singing Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo. And even if I'm not singing it out loud, it is on repeat in the back of my brain. Since it was put there. No, he's never going to hear the fucking bibbity bobbity end of that. Right, achievements list, let's see. Oh, where the fuck's it? Here. So, I have unlocked 4 of 11. Seriously, I've got... He really does enjoy tormenting, but here's the thing, Lily. And something he's going to learn, if he keeps tormenting me, is that I like getting my own back. And I very much enjoy tormenting in return. So I will find something. I will find something that gets my own back. And I will press that particular button as much as I can. Oh, trust me, I'm looking forward to that. Right, achievements. Oh, quit the game, then start it again. That's an easy one. I can do that. Speedrun. Complete the Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes 22 seconds, not including load times. Settings World Champion. Set all settings sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. That sounds tedious. Whoa! Okay, so I got an achievement for not playing the game for 5 years yesterday. There is a super go outside one where it says don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. And commitment, play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. So it seems that I have got all the ending ones that I can get, but I don't know if I've gotten all the endings. I believe there must be something that I've missed. There must be. So I ask again, more Stanley, or would you like to see another game? Because I'm easy either way. More Stanley? I'll have a vote for more Stanley. Do I have something? More Stanley? Okay, more Stanley is. That was easy. You're here for vibes. I appreciate you for your attendance. I'm so made up today, seriously. I cannot thank you enough.
The meeting room.
This has been the best
that's
day
where
ever.
everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Oh, take the bucket.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
He was home.
Stanley clutched the bucket
Right.
tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Left or right? I leave it up to you this time. Dear chat, tell me, left or right? Left or right? Right. Right it is.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
So get
Had
to
the
it.
bucket turned out to be correct. Was this better? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room.
So
go
we're down there?
somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay, left or right? Left or right?
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms.
Oh.
How deeply touching.
It just kills you.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Maybe there's a figure in the meeting room.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
Oh, that voice is starting to get really interesting when it's talking about the bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Is there a minifig? There's a minifig. Trust the completionist instinct! Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, to be honest. How can you tell you spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures? Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room. Red room. Red. Thank you. Good luck. Right. Maybe we are the collectibles. Ooh, shut the frick up. To whom it may concern, I managed to pick up sounds unusual to irregular office ambiances or local audio sources using an array of cardioid microphones, also known as directional mic, a microphone which picks up sound from a particular area. Hi, Zizou. Analysis of the recordings allowed me to triangulate the source of the strange noises. Data shows that, in all likelihood, it's coming from a dark area behind a very warm place. I also picked up what looks to be reverberance. That's a hard word for a Scottish person to say. Reverberance of a porcelain surface. Anyone have any leads on this? Wouldn't you like to know? Somebody's hiding it in the toilet. So it's not in here, is it? Just hiding under the desk, no? Okay. That would be too easy. That would be way too easy. Are you in the broom closet?
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No.
You can feel that, can't you?
No.
The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet
It's my
believes
bucket.
it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet
It's
is
my
trying to say here.
bucket.
It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons.
This is
but
true.
Even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
What?
That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
The
That
audacity!
your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner?
How dare you?
Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
I think you pretty much said it all for me.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
What's
Here
that?
we go.
Hey!
Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
I got a sticker on my bucket.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I don't believe I just came up with lyrics from that fucking tune. I got a sticker for my bucket. Right, up or down? The choice is in your hands. Up or down? You want me to go down? We did just do down. Sorry, Ranter, we did just do down. Sorry. Well, to be fair, we've done up and down.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all
See?
the
I got a
figure
collectible.
amarines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be
That's so
different people
close.
by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we
We're
have
so
them all.
close.
You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Figglers now. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money! Crisp. Okay, fine. I, as usual, Moki was right. Thank you for acknowledging that, Ranter. And I just said it out loud so that I can clip it on the VOD that you said that I was right, as usual. That I was right.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
I want to try
Crushed by the
something.
weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce
I
the
got an
dark
achievement
clouds
for
of
that.
confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
Just the
At this
two
point,
of us.
Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Denied. That's a shame. Denied. That sucks.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Yes.
Yes.
The
This
bucket.
is certainly the most logical explanation.
Trust the bucket. The bucket knows all. Fuck! God, if it's not free falling or bibbity, it's fucking do. My poor brain.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
Well, we're
It
not
would be all
plummeting.
Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Jeez, will you stop doing that?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Mind control or escapade? I think I did oh no, mind control, because there's a choice in there I haven't done yet. There is a choice in here I haven't done, and I said I would do it next time.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this
We
place
did
hold?
escape, yeah, you're right.
Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
God damn it.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
It's not fucking caffeine.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Video
The
killed
bucket
the radio
had never seen
star.
anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Okay, we didn't come here with a bucket. Urgent. Employees should never, under any circumstances, attempt. I absolutely
Was
adore
the bucket under the mind
games that
control
have
facility's influence as well?
stuff
Had
like
the
this
bucket
and
been
humour
told
like
to
this.
do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to
fuck.
do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
I'm sorry, I need a moment. I just looked over at my Twitch thing that I watch. I started off today with 9 subscribers. I now have 31. You mad bastards, thank you. Seriously, thank you. Again. I'll never stop saying it. Because I'm just not used to this much. Fucking hell. Okay.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
I can't believe that.
At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
I'm happy.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. 2 best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
I got lost.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Okay. We're leaving it on.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again. Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Okay. Oh, there we go. I still haven't found the fucking baby. Oh, I'm being flashed. Yes?
The man with the big package at the door.
There was a man with a big package at the door in front of you. Oh, the big package.
That's the big one.
I've seen bigger. Jeez. Right. Okay. So I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. What have we not done? Because I still haven't found the fucking baby, and I don't know how to find. What if there isn't even a baby in the damn game and it just was a random thing? Wait. That's never rang before.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Okay. What the fuck is going on? And where is the narrator? Yeah, I mean, maybe the baby thing was just a random thing, but the thing that I'm thinking is every other thing that was there was something that I've encountered in the game, so why would everything in the game in that intervention scene be something I've encountered plus a giant baby cardboard cutout? Although, going by what this game's done already, that would be completely fucking plausible, and there would be no explanation for it, but there might be, and maybe I just haven't found it yet. Am I going to be searching these halls forever looking for a baby that might not be here? That sounds like something I would do.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I don't know if I... Where have I not gone? Because the thing is you can't come back. You can never come back. You can never come back. That's a reference. Ah, shit. Right, well, we did right last time and we went up to... No, we did left last time and we went up to the boss. We've done right and gone down. Have we done right and gone up? Yes, we have, because that's that. But maybe there's something else. Maybe there's something else there.
This was not the correct way.
We still
to the
have another
meeting room,
collectible
and
to
Stanley
find.
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first. Just to
There we
admire
go,
it.
Ranter got it.
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
I know where I'm going.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone... What? Really?
Yay!
In the middle of something, do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
You got that!
Let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
When you whisper in my ear like that.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Yeah,
Stanley walked
it is important,
through the
shut
red
up!
door, and there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it.
Yay.
Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would
got
tell you
it.
that I'm proud of you for collecting them all.
I'm proud
but
of
that
you
would be
too.
like a reward, and we can't have that.
What?
So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Yay! Right. Red door or blue door? Red door or blue door? I've never been here before, so this is all brand new to me. Red or blue? Red or blue? Red or... I can never remember what the Matrix was. What the red pill and the blue pill stood for. Why not just take them both in a purple? You know? Fuck. Red. Red it is.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere.
That's
that
what you
isn't
say.
here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing
See,
right
I knew
now.
you fitted in
Don't
here.
you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution.
You do?
Here, let me show you.
Well, hello there. Take both and make purple. Right?
What do we want? What are we looking for?
I can't tell you that. I'm live.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Yay! He's happy. Tried opening Space Marine 2. Oh, I had such a terrible time trying to open that game. But I fixed it, and then I forgot to go back and actually play the damn thing, so, that was a mistake. Wasn't that gorgeous?
No, wait. Where are you going?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Oh, he sounds
Please,
upset.
no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh, no!
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
He sounded really upset.
No! Oh, thank God. You lived. You have no. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Because I'm really dark and twisted and sick. And you're the one that's along for the ride, pal.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
I
My
notice I'm
God,
walking slower.
Is this really how much you dislike my game?
No.
You'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
No.
You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
That's not why I'm
Am
killing
I reading
myself.
the situation correctly?
So I don't like being told what to do. Unless
Maybe
I
you're
ask.
just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along.
This is really sad,
But
but
I
I'm
guess
doing
that was
it.
too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
I kinda regret this. But I've started the path. I've started, so I'll finish.
Is it over?
Oh,
It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
ouch! Can I blame you, Logan, because you picked a red door? No, it was my choice to walk up the stairs. It was my choice.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers.
Yeah?
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
Okay.
Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Filled me with something.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Okay, I can do that for you. Seeing as I tortured you there for a second. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible.
Yeah.
Back then we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain?
Because you told
were
me
so
6.
Innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
What? Am I being trolled right now? Go away. I'm being trolled, right? Fuck it. Okay.
And here was the second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own just by poking around behind the boss's office. You did that, Stanley.
I did.
I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them.
You
Never
had no faith
sense.
in me?
But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
I'm just that surprising. The warehouse and the understairs.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
I think that was my 4th one. But that might have been my 4th one. Ah, I'll go understairs.
No. Under the stairs.
I said
was the 4th place you
4th!
found a Figanley, not the 3rd. Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If Under the Stairs feels like the third place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
Aha!
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we
Not
found
this.
a Figley in this pink room.
No, we didn't.
Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
I've never seen a pink room in my life. Someone's losing his marbles.
This was a fifth mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was in the boss's bathroom. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
You did?
Enjoy.
Oh, early 2000s. Where have you been? I remember videos like this. It's so good. I believe I even made videos like this. Oh God, the nostalgia.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Oh God! I think I used the exact same font. I made myself lightheaded on that one.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
'Cause it was the last.
Perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them.
Oh, you be
They're all
careful on that
collected.
lawn.
It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Just when you think this game's ended, man. Okay, so we took red door last time, but I'm going to take blue door this time, even though they're exactly the same fucking door. God damn it. You are in the present. Now? When did this happen?
And then there was
Now?
no more.
When?
Because
Just now?
we've caught up to the present moment.
Oh,
Nothing
you missed
left
it.
to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
This fucking game rocks, man.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop
I
the
was.
loading screen.
Hey!
Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
So I'm now in the past.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Yeah, cool, I'll give you more. Don't you worry about it. That sounded wrong.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
We're going to watch it backwards.
Yes, I love that video.
What the fuck is this game?
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley.
No.
Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Yeah, my voice is going. Holy shit. Oh, this game is so amazing.
You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Next one. I don't want it to end, I'll be honest. I just want more. More.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes,
I remember
it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing.
It
Why does
is.
anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
I'm going already.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Itch in my ear. Fuck.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything.
Yeah.
In fact, I dare say Oh, yes! The two
Sorry.
doors!
I went too fast for him.
That? A classic memory, this one.
Fuck, same door.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Yeah.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
I don't know.
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I'm remembering something now.
What?
I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different.
You were?
I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship.
I'm
And
so
Stanley
sorry.
really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction.
And I was an ass.
I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again.
I don't want to
can
go.
do it. I'll be stronger this time.
Wait, am I
I'll
the
take
voice in
care
your
of
head?
myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory?
Yes, please.
Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay,
So
here we
very
go.
much.
This is the
It's the
story
story
of a man,
named Stanley. The end is never the end.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Someone at my door.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay. There is a message that says reboot the game entirely. I think I need to. Hi, Eurobrown. Yeah, this is I think Stanley Parable 2. I don't know where we are in this game now. But I think I'm gonna reboot the game, so it said to reboot the game, so let's do it.
You're popular today.
I am popular today. What the fuck? Thank you. Quit to desktop. And then I'm going to reboot. And hopefully I didn't fuck everything up. Hoping I didn't fuck everything up. Okay. Computer's doing its thing, right? Let's go. Press play. I'm playing. Play. Please play. There we go. Bibbidi bub. Fuck. Oh, when is that going to leave my brain? Please enter the current time. It is... Oh, I'm too late. Fuck. It is 4:20. No, it was almost 4:20. Hang on. Okay. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 o'clock and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You are paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock to your favourite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Where's my resume the game? Okay, maybe I did fuck up.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company
Oh, the
in a
balloons
big
are still
building
there?
where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
He was happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
And I got an achievement for quitting the game, starting again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Let's see if we can get the speedrun one. Let's see if we can get the speedrun one.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Here goes Speedy Gonzalez Town.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Try to complete this one very fast.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Oh, you motherfucker!
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Oh, that was fucking beautiful. He's gonna ruin the run, right?
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question
Don't get jumped by the Sparky Sparkies.
for long.
Stanley
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Ah! Shit! Escape on mind control. Mind control. Beat the game. Beat the game. It's mind control off. Mind control off. This isn't the usual route, Stanley. Are you speedrunning?
Room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley
Hurry up,
thought
man!
to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
We still haven't found a giant baby anywhere.
Their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
There we go. There
Had
it is.
Stanley
There it
really
is.
been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own
You'd be
life in
amazed what I
someone
can
else's
accept.
control? Never. It was
Hey,
unthinkable.
control isn't always
Wasn't
a
it?
bad thing.
Was it even possible?
Okay.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Do you know how many times I've made you yodel?
But here was the proof.
Well, that's an
the
interesting
heart of the
statement, Ranter.
operation. Controls labeled
I don't
with
think I've ever
emotions,
made anybody
happy
yodel before.
Or sad, or content.
It's a new
Walking,
one on me.
Eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again.
This is the most I've been into a game.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes.
What
He
the?
had won.
The
He had defeated the
It's from
machine.
this.
Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened,
Yes, very slowly
Stanley
opened.
reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his
I'll get them in a
co-workers
minute.
gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking,
Oh, could this?
but happiness.
Could this?
Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
I've never seen The Sound of
No
Music.
longer
I know
would
I'm
anyone
old, but
tell him where
I've
to
never
go,
seen it.
what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Let me step out. Let me step out. Let me step out. Let me step.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Did I get it? I don't think I got it. I didn't get it!
All of his co-workers were gone.
Motherfuck!
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply... The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yeah, good,
said the bucket.
I want
now
that
ride
door
the
down
lift
there.
all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. No, stop. Look there on the wall, you see? There's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it's okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that
shall
would
check
explain
the
a lot
Discord
about your behavior up to
after
this
stream.
point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is
well, I guess this isn't
on
a speedrun
your
either.
understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
We haven't destroyed the bucket. I'm still finding new stuff. I have been playing this for 3 hours, say. Say I was playing an hour of Flippy. 3 hours, and I'm still finding new stuff.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is
Again,
or
I
is
ask,
not
what the
a
fuck
bucket.
is this game?
Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Nice!
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
I'm smart!
Item 3. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Fuck. Caught me.
Item 4. Is this a bucket? What? Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one. Is this a bucket?
Yes! What?
This is a bucket.
I read your mind. See? I knew. You're in the right place. Very
Item
pleased
6.
to meet you.
Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
No, you didn't.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket,
I'm just
which of
that
course
good.
is not true.
I'm just that
Unless-
good, Logan.
Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Bucket.
You know what? I'm too confused to even say goodbye. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet
But
now
now-
I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Yes. Yes.
Stanley, I can't
yes.
keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
We don't
I can't
have a
that.
relationship.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
Don't you dare.
Here we go.
Don't you.
What happened? Is everything gone?
Everything
Why did
is a
everything
bucket.
disappear? Wait,
Everything.
was everything a bucket?
Yes.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket?
Yes.
Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
This is
Yes,
so good.
I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game.
So just undo the
Tell you
undo.
what?
Control Z.
I'll reset everything, and we'll put back all of the buckets.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket.
Everything's
but if
a
you run
bucket.
into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person?
Right.
All right, here we go.
Just you, me, in the stream. No one else. I won't tell anybody else that everything is a bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere
I am
they
smiling.
went together would be perfectly fine. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest, and this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I want
But
the
Stanley
blue
had felt
door.
the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
Oh, I
Had
can't go in with the
turned out
bucket.
to be correct?
Shit, I
Was
just
this man-
remembered.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
It won't let me in with the bucket.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the
But I'll
meeting
try
room.
again anyway.
No.
Said the bucket.
Because then I'll do
Don't
different
go to
answers for
meeting
the
room.
thing.
Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go. Good.
Said the bucket.
Can I drop
Now
down?
ride the
No,
lift
no.
all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
But Stanley
Ah,
feared that
shit.
any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend.
I thought
So
that would
he
be
threw
tall enough.
himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Damn it! I thought that was enough height. I thought that was enough. Right, I'm not going to lift the bucket
All of his
because it didn't
co-workers
let me
were
in that
gone.
room.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
Sorry,
meeting
bucket.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Rip bucket, I know. Next time, I'll grab him next time. But it
And
wouldn't let
Stanley
me in the
came to
room.
a set of two open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the
I
employee
can't
lounge
decide
first,
what-
just to admire
Also,
it.
hi. Welcome to the
The
madness.
lounge was sublime.
That is Stanley
a
in
work of
buckets.
art. What was? But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
are
first
you
open
today?
door on his left.
God, what am I going to play tomorrow?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible
no
he
idea.
wasn't fired years ago.
I want to go over
I
there.
think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really I'm not. I realize
Really,
that
I'm
investing your
not.
trust in someone else can be difficult.
Trust me.
But the fact is that the story has
I'm
been
your
about
friend.
nothing but you
Yeah.
all this time.
All
There's
this
someone you've
time.
been neglecting, Stanley.
Oh,
Someone
no.
you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how
Abso-fucking-lutely.
to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully,
Give
this
me
is
a
important.
chance. The way he says
Stanley
it.
walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well,
Yes.
don't let me stop you. Do you see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Oh, no.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Specifically?
Do not think I put a lot of time into that, because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see.
Yep.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange
Ooh,
and unknowable
nice
desires
word.
of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see?
Elucidate.
Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
You don't shut up long
you
enough
what,
for me to
let me
answer.
take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
I don't trust you.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration
Oh, and I have to
come
come through here again
How
and
did
do
I know
zeros.
the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a
Third
calling in your gut.
door.
I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Okay, where am I? I think I saw some familiar names there for a second. Ouch! I am 9,328th out of 9,328 players worldwide. Why not ask some friends for help? I had our friends list empty. That's not true. I have friends. I do. This is your superior Adedra. I'm getting fucking roasted. Oh, my heart, my feelings. You bastard. Ah, oh, jeez. At least the other narrator only drops me from high ledges. Ow. Welcome back, Lily.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again,
Fuck you!
Honest answers, please.
Fuck you so
I nearly
much.
forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
I'm happy to play
Let me
test.
boot it up.
You never waited for...
In this game,
We found the
crawls
baby!
left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very...
Okay. Okay, chat. Do we save the baby or do we fail? We found the fucking baby. Now, I think I know what the answer is, but I'm waiting for confirmation this time. We found the fucking baby. So, we're going to have to either let the baby burn, set that motherfucker on fire. Logan, I like you. I like you a lot. Oh dear. It's baby burning time. Well, that's going to get clipped out of
very
fucking
meaningful
context.
game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
4 hours.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out, I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
I really upset him, didn't I?
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Ooh, I really hurt his feelings. It's Firewatch!
Ah, fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
I know exactly what this game is about.
What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower.
Yeah, there's
Perhaps
Firewatch.
for some sort of twisted,
Hugh.
erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity.
Oh,
So
you
far,
you
I
know
love
me.
everything about this game, Stanley.
Mental
And it
depravity,
seems
of
there's
course
even
it's
more.
me.
Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Oh, the thing was called Stanley. The Firewatchy. I went the wrong way. I still can't fucking sprint. The Warden cardboard thingy was called Stanley, wasn't it? Or at least I called it Stanley. I never finished this game.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where's Stanley?
It is. It's an open world game. Good
It
God,
is.
quickly, block it off.
Hey!
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big open,
You only watched someone else
just
play it.
wandering around. No right
I
or
watched
wrong
someone play it.
directions. No path to follow. You can just
I
go
meant to play
in
it myself.
Oh,
Got a little into
thank
it.
Heavens, we avoided it. We're out of the woods.
Forgot
now,
to finish
Stanley.
it.
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
You're too pleased with yourself, motherfucker.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
I
Wonderful.
Fuck
See,
off!
This is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility
Sorry.
that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
It's Rocket League, but I giggled at him saying get a big nice box to get lost in.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
It's Rocket
Stanley,
League.
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must.
Listen, my mind
Okay,
is
Stanley,
permanently
here's
in the
ball.
gutter.
Have fun.
It's just the depth that varies. I see a Scotland flag! I see a big ball. Let's go play with the ball. Big shiny ball. I did play this on my YouTube channel a couple of times with a friend and was shite at it.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I work... Hold on. What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Ow. Where the fuck am I now? I have no idea where I am. I'm not. Please don't jump scare me. Please don't. I mean, you can, but please don't. You know, I played the co-op of Portal, but I never played the story online, I don't think. I know I've played it, I just don't remember it much. I really should. Why does this flounce why does the floor sound dirty? Sorry, my words are getting muddled. Yeah, really. I played the co-op version with a friend. The videos are on my YouTube channel. But I don't think I played the story much. Whoa, fuck.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted
I
was
can
to
play
be the
that on
leading man in
stream
his
soon.
own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am.
How are you?
That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
I'll be
the
back.
end will be here soon. Very soon.
I've been playing this for like
I can wait.
4 hours, almost. You waking up? That's good. I've had so much caffeine today, I don't think I'll sleep tonight.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Oh, do
Perhaps
I take the
he had
bucket
simply
or
missed
do I
the
not?
memo.
You know what? No, I won't take the bucket because I would like the blue room again.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door. This was not the correct way to
I want the blue
meeting
room. I want to give
and
different
Stanley knew it
answers.
perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I can't decide
Standing now in
whether
his
you should
incredible
live or
room,
die.
Stanley, for the first time, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions.
I love
it's
that song,
incredible
Kev.
It wasn't 5 years ago.
It's not
Look, Stanley, I
easy.
think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all
Yeah,
this
yeah,
time.
yeah, 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 yeah.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
No one.
Someone you... What? Really?
Really?
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
No,
Let
open
me
the door.
prove
Open the
that
door.
I'm on
Open the
your
door.
side.
Open the door.
Give
Open
me
the door.
a chance.
Open the door. Open
Now
the door.
listen carefully, this is important.
door.
Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
No, no one
Stanley
misunderstanding.
walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
We're not going to burn the baby
You see?
this time.
There's nothing here.
Or at least we're going to
Haven't
try
even
to not
finished
burn the baby
building
this
section
time.
of the map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yes.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out
Specifically.
for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all
I
for
think
nothing.
I've lost my
because this is
mind,
what you wanted to
Cav.
see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you
Yeah.
what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already
Third.
feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
I'm spinning.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
I gave you 5 before, I'm going to give you 3 this time.
Of course. A 3. Really?
Really?
Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion?
That was an actual
Any level
opinion.
of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that sound good? Think we can do that?
Not if you're going to speak to me like that, you can't.
Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Yeah, this can go fuck itself rather hard with a cactus. I like that it's got a Scotland flag as the first one. That seems like a real fucking dig at me. Keep going. Thanks. I am objectively ranked last. Right, thank you. Why not ask for some error? Oh, narrator, you be a dick. Yeah. I've had better. Fuck, I'm a better narrator than this one. Meanie. Well, we all know that's not true. Oh, wait. No, I'm going through this door. I've been called worse things by better people. That is a great line, I'm stealing it.
Motivated to keep walking through doors. Again, honest answers, please.
Suck it.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing.
Sure.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
You do that.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
I know.
You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game.
How close
All about
can I
the
get him to the
desperation
fire
and
before I
tedium
have to
of
pull him back?
endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Seriously, 4 hours? Oh, that is awful! No, burn the fucking thing! Sorry, the noises.
Bastard.
The noises were
Did you do
irritating.
it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Oh,
because if
spite.
it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the
Yeah, I'm not
experience for
subjecting
me.
you all to 4
I'm
hours
not
of
even
those
going to
noises.
try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank
No
you for
fucking
playing.
way.
Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here?
I forgot the 4 hour bit.
Yes.
When I
This
came back
seems
here.
like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
There is no way I am subjecting you all. Wait, hang on. Funny thing is, this just makes me want to play Who's Your Daddy, an old friend slot game where one player plays the baby trying
What do
to
you think
delete,
this game is about,
and the other one tries.
What's our backstory?
I think I've heard of that game only because my son used to play it. And I was very concerned when I heard him say one day, "Who's your daddy?" And I'm like, "You're 16. Don't be saying shit like that." I've never played it, but I can see the intrigue.
What is our motivation?
Maybe if I just
Well, it
restart the
seems obvious
game.
to me that
I could
you
just
are meant
restart.
to play as a creepy man spying on innocent
'Cause there's no
civilians
choices
below
from
you
here, is
from
there?
up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic.
Is there
play.
choices from here?
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
This is the real. There's the real stuff for this game because I recognise that character. Is there? I can't remember if there was choices after this.
Oh, no.
Or if it was just played through
No,
this
it can't be.
Rocket League and then he restarted.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh,
Do you know what? We'll just play through it.
goodness, Stanley. What
Just
a
in
close
case.
call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
There's Stanley down there.
Okay. I
can just see his
this
hat.
will be just the thing.
Rocket League.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Then get ready to be impressed.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
Of some kind.
Stanley, I think it's sports ball.
Oh,
what fun.
Stanley.
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's
Surely.
the ball. Have fun.
Don't call me Shirley.
Hold on. What are you doing?
I love that bit.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley.
I don't think I had choices here. I think it was just wandering until he decided to change things. And if that's true, then I'll remember that for next time. Seriously, what the fuck am I going to play tomorrow? I'll have finished this today. So we're in here, we touch everything, and we come out. I can't decide whether you should live
I
or
wonder
die.
what he found.
Probably
If what he
got it.
wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
I do.
Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion.
Yes,
That's
please.
who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh,
This
yes.
world.
Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
Very soon.
Very soon. I can wait.
So can I. The end is never the end. It's never the end. It's never the end.
All of his co-workers were gone.
It's never
What could
the
it mean?
end.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What do we do? I don't know whether to keep playing or not. I'll be honest.
A good bucket. A strong,
Strong
bucket.
bucket.
A humble bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh, let's go back. Let's go way back when.
This was not the correct way
I
to the
didn't
meeting
even
room.
know you.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
We're going
Had
to
the
try
bucket
to take
turned
the
out to be
bucket through
correct?
the
Was this
room.
no? Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The bucket is never wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. A cargo lift. Yeah, good.
Gonna go over
said the
there.
bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
I haven't been up there in a while,
Stanley did
but I
not
want to go over
question
there.
Why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It
You
should have
streaming
alarmed
tonight,
him,
Cav?
of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he
Well, tonight for me.
did whatever the bucket asked.
It's gonna go no!
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
No
Stanley, how
buckets.
could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your
Okie
behavior
dokie.
up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if
Oh
not
no,
addressed
we can't
quickly
have
and
that.
properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent
What's my
on
blood
your
sugar?
understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step
Yep,
in
no,
here
I'm
for a
fine.
moment.
My blood sugars are being weird at the minute. It's just
Now
great.
then, I'm going to run you through some test
Ace,
scenarios,
Ace,
and you'll
a
tell me whether or
bucket.
not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
I'm going to do different
Simple
answers
enough,
this
right?
time.
This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay.
As much as it'll hurt, I'm going to do the different answers.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Just know I got these right the first time.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 3.
Is this a bucket? No.
Incorrect. This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct.
Oh.
This is a tractor and not a bucket.
But that was
be
different to the
honest,
last time.
I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me
Motherfucker.
look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
You cheeky motherfuck.
Is this a bucket?
No.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Bastards making me look stupid.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
I can't remember what I said. I like the music.
Trick question.
Ah!
Both. Gotcha.
Forgot.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. Should be around here somewhere.
Oh, God. Yeah, go on then.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And
There
I
might
don't
have been.
appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something.
There might
Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
There you go.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What
Okay.
is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
I said yes last time. I'm going to say no this
Stanley,
time.
I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
But nothing was a bucket.
What happened? Is everything gone?
Nothing
Why
was
did
a
everything
bucket.
disappear? Wait,
Why is this?
Was everything a bucket?
No, I didn't
Every
select
single
that.
thing in the game was a bucket. My God, I had no idea.
Oh,
how could...
Never mind.
Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh,
I
this is
understand
wonderful
now.
news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get
A
some
bucket's just
clarity
an
on that
infinite
issue,
hole
but
if
it
it's
doesn't
big
change
enough.
the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Apologies for the quiet. Sorry. I didn't even know. I don't know what to do anymore. Oh, what do I need to do? Right, we'll take the bucket and I'll go.
The embrace of an old friend. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest, and this was not the correct
I'm not
way
going to
the
go at the
meeting
doors. I'm
But
going to
Stanley
go
had
up.
felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Because I
And
don't
here it
remember going
was.
up
Had the
in a while.
bucket turned out to be correct?
Then I've got hiccups.
Was it never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left
No, you
to go
didn't.
back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
We're
don't
going
go
up
to
there.
the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
said the bucket.
I haven't been
Now
up here
ride
in a
the
while.
lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
So
In here,
said the bucket.
go
Okay.
into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
I obey the bucket. I obey the bucket. Oh, that's what this
Now pick
was.
up the phone.
Said
I've
the
been here,
bucket.
I've done this, sorry. I think I've now discovered every ending. I'm not sure.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
Yeah, we've done this.
And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak
So
to
what
him.
I'm going to do... is see what happens when I do this.
Already this was uncomfortable.
Oh!
And Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
That was interesting. That was new, that was
When
different.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
okay.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What was down here? No, I've done that. Never mind. I remember.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad, Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
What the What? What? What?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I need to do escape.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
That was interesting.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers.
Maybe I should have
The
escaped.
lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Maybe I should have escaped. Okay, we'll do escape next time.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't
I can't
be
believe I've
true.
been stuck in this
Had
game all
Stanley
day.
really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't
He
accept
refused.
his own life in someone else's control. Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Blind?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
I'm
And
paying
as the
attention.
cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machine...
Because I still haven't got the speedrun one yet.
blackness, and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
I don't know, you tell me.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking,
Oh, open faster.
but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
Maybe.
Stanley stepped through the open door.
Come on then.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And
This past hour has been an amazing
was
audiobook.
happy.
Do I get the speedrun achievement yet? No. Right. Okay. Fuck you, I'm gonna
All
escape.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait. No, I thought I saw a
When Stanley
what's the
came
word
to a
for the
set
thing in the
two
middle of
open
the
doors,
screen
he entered the
that
door
you
on his
used to
left.
target? Reticule.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of
I thought I saw one of
disbelief,
those.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
We're
office.
gonna escape.
Here's the door, just go.
So you just keep running it. You just keep running it and running it. Okay, I can do that. I can do that.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
It's an end. Fine.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Ah! Oh, it's so funny. I love it too. Wait, I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley
Oh, I'm gonna get squished. I have done this.
To his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
There's a
Perhaps
path
his
over there.
death
What do you
was of
over?
no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end
Right?
to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Fuck you.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator,
I remember
as Stanley
now.
was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
As long as it's instant.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
No idea.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Probably. Don't think I came up here before. I did, Warzone, I remember that. I can't sigh. What? You got a different engine? Option 1. Obey this, obey. Obey this, obey. Huh. We need to try and remember that. You can unplug the phone? I never even thought to try that. There's a lot of stuff I didn't know.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they
Oh, I
wish
can
to
always try and
control one
find it.
another. How they both wish to be free.
You can stop. Not like
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
I don't like her.
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path.
She said quit. So I'm going to quit. I'm going to have a bathroom break. And I'm going to come back. Right? I'll be right back. For some reason, my button doesn't know how to work. There we go. Be right back. I have returned. I did that button wrong. Okay, let's try again. Because there's still a couple of things I want to try. I might have found everything, probably found everything, but I still want to try a couple of things.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
And I appreciate anybody that is still sticking around listening to me.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building.
You're
where
motherfucking
he was
wonderful
employee
people.
number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427.
So fucking nice
and
to me
he pushed
today.
buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
I can't believe how generous you
And although
motherfuckers were.
others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Ah, you're fine, Rantler, I can understand you.
Was happy. And then one day,
Something very peculiar happened.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses,
Listen, if you
he
lot
got
hadn't
up from
been
his
sitting here
desk
watching me
and
play this
stepped
game
out of
today, I'd
his
just been
office.
sat doing nothing. Right, let's go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wonder what happens if we escape with the bucket.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I wonder.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office,
didn't speedrun
Stanley
it.
was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
I nearly got that wrong.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Or is it because I've got the bucket that it didn't speedrun? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I'm going to escape with the bucket, fuck
Although
it.
this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth
probably
was
gonna be the
that
same,
at the end of
but-
this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Stanley and the Bucket sounds like a right 70s punk band.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
I
At
just
this
want to
point,
see if I get
Stanley
squished
and
with the bucket.
were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Will it let me sacrifice the bucket? And where has the bucket machine been? I can't remember where to find that again. You know? because I could have destroyed the bucket and seen what that said.
As the machine whirred into motion and
Stanley
and
and
the
the
bucket inched
bucket.
closer to their demise,
Please,
Stanley
come on
reflected
stage,
on how
Stanley and the
meaningless
bucket.
bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself.
We did that one
He
earlier.
sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley,
Okay, so it's
cried
just
the
the same.
narrator,
Okay.
as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end.
Whoa!
As it was crushed violently to death.
Okay. So it's the same, but you just
It
add
was
the one
a
bucket.
shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way.
Oh, this is different.
But this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
I got the bucket ended! You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you in the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? I'll take ignorance, please.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
You're a bit of a bitch, aren't you? Bye-bye, bucket. Or just hang there. A photograph of 25 buckets. I think there's significantly more of 25 buckets. The greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. Yeah, someone needs to go back to school because there's more than 25 there. Unless some of those are not buckets at all. Maybe it's like Where's Wally? Find the buckets. A bucket with two handles. This bucket is depicted as having two handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. The Inferno Bucket. A replica of the Inferno Bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains, no one can control a bucket. Don't give me choices. The Stress Bucket, presented without commentary. An analogy. Insert worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. Vulnerability equals size and strength of the bucket. Coping strategy equals holes. We said that much earlier. Stress equals the level of water in the bucket. Rest and relaxation, doing something you enjoy. Rest and relaxation. Cave drawing. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Depends on how much I've had to drink on a Friday night. The hanging bucket. This piece symbolises the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
I didn't really have a choice there. The end is never the end. Is never the end. Why am I so fascinated with this fucking game?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I can't... I'm trying to think, what did I miss? What did I not do yet? What have I not touched? What have that's different. This is different.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I don't know what to do. Alright, let's go see the phone one and see if I can unplug it. Because that was mentioned,
Yet there was
so
not a
let's try
single
that.
person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
I did
to
the wrong
his
thing.
boss's office.
I did the wrong thing, so we'll just have to make do with this.
Here's the door, just go.
Without the bucket, it's here's the door, just go. I'll get you yet. I'll get you. I'm in so much fucking pain. That's the other reason I'm still streaming.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television
Maybe I
screens.
should go into...
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to
I know
himself.
this game fascinates me
Did
as
he
someone
have the
who's made
strength
games
to
because it's
find
shocking
out?
just how much depth there is. Oh god, yeah. Normally I get bored with games that make me keep going round and round and round for different... But
Now
this one
the
has...
monitors jumped
This one
around.
has me
Their true
gripped.
nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers.
I feel bad talking over the narrator half the time.
Images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind
Try to find
control
if there's
facility,
I meant
it was
to go
too
right.
horrible
Go
to
right.
believe it couldn't
Go
be true.
right.
Had
Next time.
Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Now, see, I know there's buttons up here that I haven't
No.
pressed yet.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His
I don't know
own
what they
life
mean.
in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it?
Was that?
Was
I
it
was a
even
pirate.
possible?
I was a
Had he truly
pirate.
spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
See, I know there's
But here was
buttons
the
in here.
proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Here's number 4. Where's number 4? I've pressed 1, 2, 3, and I don't like that. One, 2, 3, there's 5. There's 4. Where's 4? Is there no button 4? I'm not seeing a number 4 anywhere. Oh, don't tell me there's no number 4. Wait, is that a button up there? Wait. Oh, you can't, you're not gonna let me upstairs, you motherfucker. That's number 4 up there. Oh, you asshole! How does... I don't know. That feels like there's a puzzle here. It feels like there's a puzzle. I feel like there's a puzzle. Yellow, green, purple, pink. Yellow, green, purple, pink. Yellow, green, purple, pink. Yellow, green, purple, pink. Yellow, green. I might be getting trolled here. This one. I pressed this. Yellow, green, purple, pink. Fuck me. I don't know if that means anything. I do not know, and I could be fucking about for no reason. Right, hang on a minute. 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 Right, yellow, green, purple, pink. Hang on. I saw these somewhere. Wait, have I turned these off? No, they may be already off. I feel like I'm starting to lose my mind a little. I don't know anymore. I don't fucking know. I think I'm just losing the plot now. This feels like a puzzle. This feels like a goddamn puzzle. Wait, if they change colour? If they change colour, if am I imagining this shit? No, they haven't changed colour. I'm just losing the fucking plot. Ah, balls. Okay, so I think I am losing my fargan mind. Yeah, no, I'm losing my fucking mind. See, I thought these were yellow, green, purple, pink. These are buttons, aren't they? I have no idea. Yeah, I know that's wrong because I need to get number 4. But I can't get number 4 because it's up behind stairs and I don't know how to get the stairs unlocked. See, it's there. I know it's there. I know there's something. This has to be a puzzle, right? This has to be a puzzle. Yes, please, Cav. Yep. Yes, please, Cav. I'm happy for this. In the original, at least, this room is entirely designed to waste time if you turn on the machine. Just when I think I can't like you more than I do, and you drop. So this is just designed to waste your time. I had a feeling it was. Because it looks like a puzzle, and that number 4 is locked away behind the door. And there's this thing here. It's just a big fucking time sink. Make you think that you can fix it, but you fucking can't, so fuck it, I'm off. I've wasted enough shit and time.
And And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Yeah, you can't go back.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Yeah.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself.
This is different.
That what you wanted? Control?
This is different.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
Well,
Long
fuck.
until detonation, then, let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Didn't do anything.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving.
You have 1 attempt remaining!
Seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Goodbye, employee.
Take a look at the clock,
47.
Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing.
Well, fuck it.
Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Wow. What the heck? What a dick! Right, serious question. Should I keep going? What do you think, Zizou?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
Trying to
Not
think what I
everyone is
haven't
so lucky
done.
to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
I don't know what to do. This game has me completely entranced and I don't know what to fucking do.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
What happens if I go into the basement with
This
the
was
bucket?
not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Maybe nothing happens if I go into the basement with
And
the
here it
bucket.
was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this no? Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I don't remember what's down here.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
I've been intervented again.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
Tempted to restart and see what happens.
I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you...
Just wait to see what happens. Oh, that was a nice crack.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Fuck. I'm wrong.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
I still haven't got the
Feeling a
speedrun
wave
one.
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I still haven't got the speedrun one yet.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he
This
had
is
left
going to be
his
the long
post
trippy
during
one
work
again.
hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe...
Just for the shits and gigs.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps it takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
I do.
Perhaps his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Might not be
But
different.
Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no.
The bucket's gone!
Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Ah, okay.
Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley!
This is my bucket! There are many like it, but this one is mine.
He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
No! What?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket.
Oh no!
Of course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
This fucking game. I'm still finding new shit. But I think I'm going to end it there. I think. I don't know. Right, okay. Full honesty, I don't want to end the stream, but part of me thinks I should because I've already been streaming for like 6 hours. She's a dead body. Man, glad that ate me. Yep. I don't know what else I have to find. I don't know if I've done everything. Hang on. Maybe I'll look up a guide. Okay? I can do that. Let's see. Well, eventually when my computer agrees. Stanley Parable 2 endings. Okay, I need... God, holy fuck! I'm getting... My computer's running go slow at the minute. Hang on. Oh, it doesn't just tell me how many there is. Yeah, hang on. Available endings before the 2 doors room. Alright, okay. Well, I can do this one.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever.
And
I
ever.
will be happy.
And
Stanley
ever.
waited. Hours passed. Then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
But with
Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
So that was another ending. Right, hang on. Okay, this one didn't tell me how to do this one. Hang on. The Heaven Ending Guide. So, on a fresh playthrough, the first monitor that begins the Heaven Ending path is on 4... Right, hang on. I need to... I know I'm kind of cheating, but... Come on. I've been playing this for 5 hours. So on a fresh playthrough, the first monitor is 419. But this isn't a fresh playthrough.
Good morning.
I should
Thank
quit.
you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place
Excuse
of work.
me?
Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Okay. This is not what I was expecting. I was expecting a fresh playthrough. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah. The last time I got a shopping list.
This is the story of a man named...
I'm skipping, sorry.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The boxes! I quit the game!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Oh! That's
eager
different.
to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Well, we're here.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your
I can't
trust
stop
in someone
playing
else
this.
can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone?
Yay!
Well, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
Thank you, Gav.
It's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in.
Lily, I
fade to
can't
white,
stop. I'm
no
still
credits.
finding new stuff.
Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean
This is
anything.
madness.
I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner?
What?
You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
What?
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making.
Yes.
Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk
Oh, I
on my
grasped
watch.
it all right.
I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Oh, sorry. I need
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read.
Sorry, I was munching on a piece of
Which
bread.
choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying,
Should I say I'm very glad that you can tell when I have something in my mouth?
Be having a back, sack, and crack.
I'm really, you know, glad that I said that at the same time as he said backsack and crack. Really glad that I
am. A healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world,
I don't worry
just
that.
remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
I know I'm meaningless.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed
How am I
on
still
good
finding new
decision-making,
stuff?
We're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Well, if you insist. Where would you like me to go? Wait, where? Sweetheart, you've got 46 years of bullshit to deal with, so I'm a tough cookie. I'm a hard nut to crack. Ask Sisu, ask Ranter. Me and compliments, me and nice things, I can't accept them and I don't know why.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform.
You're gonna
and
need some
dying.
mighty tools.
Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
I'm not well equipped to deal with reality. You think you know why? Go on. Why? Tell me why.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending. The story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Yeah! Nice.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Zizou,
entered the door on his
lactase,
left.
now. Because he's
No!
lactose
Why did you do
intolerant.
that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Right, I'm going to pause to read this. I think you have been so conditioned to believe that you aren't worth anyone's time or trouble that when someone genuinely compliments you, you're waiting for them to say just kidding. That's why compliments feel false. Now, yeah, I think, right, okay. TLDR, I have experienced a significant amount of a significant amount of abuse in my life from childhood to my late 20s, early 30s, because there was still a bit going on after that. And when I say significant amount of abuse, there are times I shouldn't have survived. So yeah, compliments don't feel true. When people are nice to me, it makes me uncomfortable almost, because I don't know, only because I don't know how to react to it, and I don't know how to respond correctly. And I know thank yous, this response and all that stuff, right? But I don't know how to interact with it. And for the past decade, since well before COVID, I've been locked in my room and do not engage with social places outside and stuff. This here, Discord and my streams, this is the most social I've been in years. You know, I don't tend to talk to people outside because I don't go outside. I don't have friends around me. I don't have family around me. I have kept myself very small, very tiny. So the only places I receive nice things is here or Discord, you know, that kind of thing. And even that has that level of, well, it's only on text, it's only on a screen. Is it real? You know? So I've gotten a bit too long in my TLDR. But yeah, Ranner, I don't know how to react to compliments. I don't know how to accept compliments. I don't know how to accept nice. I do try, but you will get told no every time you do things like you did earlier today. I will say don't do it, you don't have to do it, please don't do it, but you'll do it anyway, and I'll still thank you for it. And you know, I'm going to go back to the game before I fall into a ball of cringe, and I can feel my insides turning inside out. Hi, Coras. Thank you. Back to the game. How are you, Coras? It's been a while. Been a minute. Oh yeah, there's a very long history. Very, very long history. And I'm okay to talk about stuff like that. You know, I find it easier talking about the hard stuff than to do nice stuff. For a reason. Oh yeah, my story's definitely triggered warnings.
I can't believe after everything we talked about that you
need to go to bed, but also
you've
hungry.
destroyed my work. Why?
I'm sorry.
For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever. Reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do?
Oh God, this is getting too real.
No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
You're not getting lectured, Koraz. I've just broken them. Ooh.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you.
With me.
Who thought you were so clever.
Yes.
Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
Sorry.
What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see?
Yes.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
But I'm not Stanley.
He knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
Ow!
Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Tried so hard. Big guts.
Exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, narrator. Oh, my sweet dear narrator. You don't know me at all.
Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry.
Hang on. You pause. Yes, pickle. Oh, you're getting... Right, I'm going to pause when my laddie's getting his soda stream. You alright? Yes, the curtain is open and it's a weird thing because that's never open. Sorry, Don. How long was it been since that curtain's last open? When was COVID? Before that. At least 4 years. That curtain's never been open. I don't like the light. I don't like the daylight. Your dad opened that curtain and I hissed like a gremlin. Alright? Do another one. There you go. Yeah, no, my curtains in my bedroom have never been open because the back of the house is where the sun hits hardest during the day and it warms the room right up. And I don't leave my room, so I keep the curtain shut. So it's... Look, I'm Scottish. I'm as pale as you can get. I get a sunburn for a bloody light bulb. Don't you fucking laugh at me. You're half me, okay? You're half mental. Love you. Yeah, no, my curtains are black. Like, coloured black, not dirty black. They're colour black. One has glow-in-the-dark stars painted on them. I painted glow-in-the-dark stars on my curtains. Like, anyway, back to the game.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
You know, I got a list of the endings and I've been distracted
Just
yet
follow
again.
my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Oh God, everything
When
is really
Stanley
expensive.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Sorry. Not sorry. Mate, you got nothing to say now?
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Is
is
it
behave
just...
exactly as Stanley would.
Okay,
That means
it's
choosing
repeating.
responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead
It is
and you'll be
repeating,
fine.
so
All
I'm
right.
going to do this one.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
It's this way. Only because it was repeating exactly.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find
The
an
broom
answer there.
closet's locked! He locked the broom closet. And he shut off the basement!
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Hello. I absolutely adore these bookshelves.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Am I supposed to speak out loud?
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115.
Okay.
He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115. See if that works. I'll freak.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Oh, thank fuck.
You didn't mishear me, did you?
No,
Please
but there's a slight
speak
issue.
the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
There is a slight issue. I have no voice.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But
You do
know
it.
What? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The
Am I
kind of
doing
respect
something
Stanley
wrong?
shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You
asshole!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
The end?
I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me?
What the
Is
fuck?
everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision.
You missed something.
It
I missed
cannot exist
something.
without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together.
Oh,
I'll
listen
accept
to
whatever
him.
You do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
Oh, no.
Choose.
No.
Do something.
I'm here.
Anything.
Oh, God, this is
more important than
heartbreaking.
you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there?
I'm
Are you listening to
here.
this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You
I don't want
need time to
credit.
decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
Sorry, Leroy.
That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
Oh,
Take as much time as you need.
no. No. Out of the entire stream today, That is the only time the voice of this particular narrator has broke my heart. Oh my god. That's so good. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I doodly do? Right, I need... Now, there is a having ending. But I need to touch monitors in a particular order, but it has to be on a fresh playthrough. But I'm also curious to see where I am here because I don't know what he's gonna say.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door,
see, that's different.
I can make it through them all.
That's different. And the boxes are gone. And I can't touch this monitor. This is the first one I need to touch, so I can't do the heaven ending.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, 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 okay. Then I need to touch that one. Okay, okay. I know what do. I know what do. I know what doodly do. I don't know that one yet, Kuraz.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Haven't got there yet.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
Ah, no, there's no PC here. Oh no, it's the one outside the door that's fucked. Okay. Right, so begin the game again. Oh, don't trust the process.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Pink elephants on parade. Sorry, I don't know why that's in my head.
There was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of
if he did,
Stanley
then I
decided
missed
to
it.
go up to his
Give me a
boss's
sec.
office, hoping he might find an answer there.
No, he just left. He didn't say. Not that I mind. He just left.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley
Yeah,
walked
no,
upstairs
he
to
said
his
something about
boss's
Portal
office.
2 a while ago and then didn't respond to anything after that, so... yeah. Right, now I need to get back to 434. 434. No. That started me in the wrong place.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
434. And... Okay, I think... Ha! Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. Buttons! Buttons! Took me a minute. Oh wait, am I gonna get... That one won't turn off. It's bubble wrap in heaven. Technicolor bubble wrap. How long is this going to take? They come back! No! If they stayed popped, I would have done that. Hang on a second, I need to munch on the thing. Hang on, be right back. DJ made me a sandwich hours ago and I forgot to eat it. So I'm just snacking on it. Right, so what other endings have we got to? We did the heaven ending. Okay. Okay, I know this one. No, it's my sandwich. Deej, I'll still eat, okay? Okay.
Wonderful. Stanley was alone.
I've eaten most of it.
This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. At first,
there you go,
Stanley
Kuras.
assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
DJ, I'm sorry.
For its
I know I
insightful
normally
and
do.
commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative
Sandwich
tropes.
is a work of
So,
art.
now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No. I don't know how to... there we are.
Then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened
Are you vegetarian
if
or
you told
anything,
me
Lily?
that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place.
Good girl.
Now, think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back
Wait a
here
minute.
just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens
Excuse
in
me?
this one.
Excuse me, nothing.
What do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other
Right,
option
hang on a
is
sec.
really miserable to listen to, then
I have a
perhaps
reason
you're
for
not.
asking.
In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever.
I can
and ever.
sit here forever and ever and ever. I can sit wherever I want. I can sit wherever I want. You've been lurking this whole time, Vanguard? Well, I appreciate a lurk. I'm looking for a particular thing. I'm looking for a particular thing. Hang on. Right, so... This is big sandwiches I make. I'm sending you a sandwich. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Good. Right, am stuck here forever? I need you. I'll do this. Begin the game again. Begin the game again. Let's see what other endings. So we've had the heaven one. We had the reluctance one. Out of map one. There's a whiteboard one. Rather than going straight out of Stanley's office, right, straight ahead and left, the layout will be notably different. Sometimes it'll be reversed. Or just the straight line to the two-doors room. I don't understand that one.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
The sriracha, I'm not entirely sure on,
When
because
Stanley
it's not
came
something
to a set of
I
two
have
open
often.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
Which game is this? This is the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. I don't fucking know what to do right now. Yeah, restart. I'm not a huge fan of QP Meal.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
So that was a recorded message to tell me about a recorded message. Okay. I don't know what to do. I wish I was 10% as funny as this.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
I'm looking
mean?
for a change in room.
Stanley decided to go to the...
I'm looking for a change in this room. Because it has to be different.
All of
Koraz,
his
I did
co-workers
the
were-
window one a
Wait,
minute ago.
No, this isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Well, I did it. No, it's still not right. I need blue. No, this is not right.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is
Oh.
great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
I got what I want. I'm looking for a particular set of circumstances. I have a particular set of nothing. Begin the game again. God, it's really not like me to stream this long, I will say that much.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well.
I need a difference. You're not giving me my difference. Right, okay, I'm going to quit the menu and then I'm going to come back in. What time is it right now? Right now, it is 10 to 7 at night. I should have said PM. Why did I say PM? Because my brain's tired. I haven't had coffee all day. See, I can still do the heaven ending. That's great.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
This
Stanley
is not
decided to go
different
to
yet
the
enough.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply...
Okay. Yes, Vanguard. How can I help you out?
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned?
This is live, Warren.
He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Hello, Warren.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
It's 6:50 p.m. here for me.
It was okay.
I'm in the UK.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
No, you're all right, Warren. You had me confused there for a second. Yeah, I keep forgetting I'm in the UK too.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing.
Yeah,
in
just
it,
for Koras.
So he turned around and got back on track.
Just for Koras.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Let's fuck all.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm
Me and my
genuinely
superpowers.
confused.
I know what I want, and I want it now. I want you, because I'm Mr. Baby.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a
There's
reason
no
for
gopher in
exploring it
here.
to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is
My
of
voice
absolutely
is
no
far from
significance to the
soothing,
story
Vanguard.
whatsoever.
Far from it.
I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say,
I did get the broom closet
did you get
ending.
the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite. I hope your friends find this concerning.
Do you find this concerning? Friends.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of
And you're a
family
narcissistic
connection. That's how
misogynist
stupid
piece of
he
shit.
is. That or with drug money.
I don't know about
Also,
the misogyny, I
Stanley's
just
addicted
decided to
drugs
throw
and
that there in there.
hookers.
Called me fat and stupid. And ugly.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion
And
about
now
what's
dead.
going on right now. You're dead. You
Is
got
that
to
a
this
threat?
broom closet,
Nah.
explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your
You're too
central
fucking
nervous
nice.
system,
Stop
and
it.
you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken
It has a
care of
nice
before
rasp.
it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any
Hello?
number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming.
It's so
that
posh.
The irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
He's so posh.
All right. When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Do I have to? I quite like the broom closet. Can I? Okay.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you too. Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls
You just
to.
had more milligrams than you should have.
Fungus. Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready
Naughty
to pick up
girl.
the story again.
Put them down. If you stay in the broom closet for an hour... I'm not staying in the broom closet for an hour on stream. That's not happening. Ah, you're terrible. Terrible.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Right, see, if I go downstairs, it's going to be trippy dream time, and if I go up here, it's boss time. Oh, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Right, let me do this. And let me have a look. There's a whiteboard ending, right? And I need the room layout to change before. Good night, Lily. You sleep well, and we shall talk later. Okay? Sweet dreams. The whiteboard ending I need. Occasionally the path to the two doors room will change due to the Stanley Parable's semi-random map designs. Rather than going straight out of Stanley's office, the layout will be notably different. That's what I'm looking for. No worries. Oh, come on, I need the difference. Give me something different. Oh, you motherfucker, give me something different. Please be nice to me. Oh, something different. This is wrong.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
It's meds time. Gather all your pills, it's meds time. It's meds times, meds times. I don't know the last line, I forgot it. This isn't right. That wasn't different enough. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to ignore the whiteboard ending and try... Oh. Right, I've had that in. I've had the insane ending, which is after getting to the two doors room, going to the left door, head down the stairs. This will lead Stanley into an inescapable looping network of rooms, along with the narrator directing the player to the unusual surroundings. The rest of this path is essentially a playable cutscene leading to a new ending scene featuring a new character called Mariella. Ooh! Ah! Now I get what you were saying. Now I get. I hope I can still trigger this.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
The thing that I was singing was something I made up. And so think I fucked up. I did done goof. Right. Okay. I did done goof. I did done goof. I did done goof. And we still got a difference.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Mookie needs to pay attention. Do-da, do-da. Mookie
Yet there
needs
was
to
not a
pay
single person
attention.
here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I don't know how I'm doing this. Wrong door? Are you sure? Because this door's open.
Here's the door, just go.
You mean that one? So these doors. Okay, I can do it again. Because they were open, I didn't realize they were doors. Oh!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
There was no discs. That immediately cut that out.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
I'm not quite good at this bit.
Staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door.
Think I broke the game. The game's broken. Because all these doors are now open. Game's broke. Oh, hello. The fuck was that? The fuck is this? This is not what I was expecting. It is what I was expecting! It's a lot of fucking stairs. This is fucking dark. Jesus Christ. Okay. That was rather anticlimactic. That felt like a long way for fuck all. Alright, let me have a look at the endings list. Okay. Got one for you.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Got one.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Gasp!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Is DJ still listening?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I want my pickles back. I want my pickles back.
Here's the door, just go.
You're mean. Hopefully this one works. I don't think DJ's listening. You can go back up!
Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out. Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have.
He's
An
such a
incisive
salty
rapid-fire of
cunt.
critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Gonna bolt you in a minute.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Ooh.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor?
No.
It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even
Loving
begin to
an
grapple with what might be
elevator.
up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Oh, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me.
Oh my God. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
You fuck.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to process.
Okay, okay. That's fine.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it.
Thank you.
I have made space in my worldview
Deej, I want my
for this
pickles back,
astonishing
by the way.
new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Well, thank you for recognizing me as your master. I'll happily accept that. Sorry, I was just putting my dinner down for a second. Well, guess what?
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had
Just
never
next
been
time you come up.
before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that is
He's
grown
really
stale
mad
and
at me.
repetitive.
I have my reasons. I have my reasons.
You
Oh,
know,
we're going a bit faster.
I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator.
Well, you might
but
not.
The suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Are you
There we
flirting
go.
with me?
Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing
Storytelling
right
at
now.
its
This is the
finest.
most exciting narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over.
I
Truly,
did, didn't
I
I?
mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to
Okay.
have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it. Which
Remember
is why we're
when
so
we had that
starved for
skip button?
content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition.
Oh,
You're
keep
a
talking
role
dirty.
model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for
Here
you,
we go.
so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them.
Oh,
this is
shush.
the kind of gesture that
Kinda
might
regret
leave a
this one now.
tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here. Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
World's healthiest human being. How he did it, the pyramids. Live, the guy who went to Mars. Stanley live on stage. Why did that one remind me of that game that we played with Neil Newborn and Ben Starr? An evening with world peace, baby.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
World's first sentient machine. Not sure about that. Welcome,
Are you
Stanley.
ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling.
Almonds,
and
chair,
what it
gum,
means to
table,
craft
nut
a
bar.
truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get 'em.
Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on stage, rock on. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get 'em, Tiger. I love the way you ride elevators. Why is there 2 notes from my boss telling me to break my leg? Stanley, my true love. My true love for you grows every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife from the department ending. Apartment ending, not department. Fuck's sake, read properly. Jesus! Holy crap. Welcome back, Lily. You just can't seem to stay away, can you? Right. So, I've done a good few of these endings. Oh. I kinda want to do that one. Right, hang on. There's one I want to do.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Love in an elevator.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yet
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I still haven't got the speedrun one.
Here's the door, just go.
Love in an elevator. I should be ending soon. I should. It's nearly 7 hours. It is 7 hours, fuck's sake. Okay, maybe I make this the last ending. I don't know.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013,
I definitely had fun.
The bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Nah!
Good job. You did it.
on the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug.
This is awesome.
Now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Good job, you did it.
Good job, you did it.
Good job, you did it. That's gonna be a #1 hit. But on that note, no, wrong one. That one. I think I should leave for today. It's been almost 7 hours. It's been a great day. Really great day. Some people that were here today have been overly generous, and I will tell each and every one of you off privately too. But with all the love in the world. Because you have no idea how much fucking that means to me. Seriously, you have no idea how much it means to me. Yeah. So, I'm going to fuck off. I'm on Discord if anybody wants me. If you don't, well, I can't change my mind about that. I might be back tomorrow. I have no idea what I'm going to play tomorrow. Oh yeah. So if anybody's getting any recommendations, please feel free to let me know. But until then, take care of yourselves. Know that I love you dearly. And I'll see you next time. Cheerio, bye.